Whoop, whoop. Is this Hytale? Holy shit! Do 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 your gribbity group. Gribbity group. Gribbity grubbity group. Wow! Alright, fuck you. What? Wow! I just started playing this game. I'm not even kidding you. I was like, oh man, I should try it out. Because people were like, oh, you should play. You should play Hytale. You play Minecraft, you play Hytale. I was like, oh, okay, I'll play Hytale. Holy shit, it's $20. Oh, fuck. And then I was like, alright, let me give it a test run before stream. It was 3 hours later. I was like, oh, wow, I didn't even do that much. I was just, like, doing the basic shit, like, oh, this is pretty intuitive. This is pretty fun. I'm gonna go find a spot to set up camp. So satisfying. Honestly, it's pretty fun. You got all sorts of things. It's got all the things that I love about modded Minecraft in it. I'm not calling it Minecraft, by the way. I mean, yes, the block... I mean, it's made by the people by... You know, it's made by a certain group of people. Duh. But, like, there's a lot to it that I was generally surprised by. Feels very satisfying. In all honesty, it ran a lot better than Minecraft at times. It's just crazy to even say that. Sometimes I feel like Minecraft is just unoptimized, you know? You just sit there and you're like, yeah, Minecraft it's a thing. Vanilla Minecraft, it works. Maybe it's because this is new, you know? Maybe there's more to be discovered. I don't know. But, I mean, I enjoy it. Profusely. So far. Granted, I haven't done very much, but... I like it. I slap. I slip. I slorp. I blorp. Thank God it's not a Minecraft remake. Oh, thank God. Right? I mean, granted, it's not. It does a lot better things. Like, it's very much improved on what Minecraft is. Minecraft is, like, while it has, like, the whole thing, it's like... There's just some extra stuff to it that just... It stands out on its own. It's something familiar, yet just something different. And it feels good. You don't need like 1,000 mods. I mean, it'd be an alternative to people who don't want to install mods, you know what I mean? For somebody who doesn't want to, if you don't want to install mods, I mean, you know, like, oh, I gotta go through all these, I gotta go to CurseForge, I gotta install these 1,000+ mods, and blah, blah, blah. then you just sit there for like 50 plus minutes, and you're like, I don't know what I'm doing. And then you get in and you get a mod pack, and it's like IRL craft. You're like, well, I hear that this is really good, and then you play it, and you're like, fuck this garbage. It's like, this would be just a better alternative for people that just want to experience what modded Minecraft could be. And honestly, modded Minecraft can't even get halfway near close to this shit. Dude, I literally watched several videos and like a stream of a guy literally entering a server that literally turned this game into Call of Duty. They were literally shooting guns on a Call of Duty map, and I was like, dog, that's insane. The levels of customization Minecraft couldn't. People have to create a whole other game that looks blocky to do it. Meanwhile, you can actually use this engine to basically make other games. That's just fucking wacky as shit. It's why I always wonder why people always argue, because it's like, it's the same argument that people have with Terraria. You know how Terraria is just 2D Minecraft, you know? Like, that type of thing. I was always like, I get it. I do. You know... People like Minecraft, and it looks exactly like Minecraft because it has exactly the same features. It's made by developers. It made, like, the Hypixel server, so it's understandable where a lot of people come from. Like, I'm not blaming you, and I'm not gonna call... Like, there's a lot of people calling those people stupid. I'm not gonna call you stupid. That's rude. What I am gonna say is, take a... You know, open your eyes a little bit. Have your own opinion. Because it's the same thing with Highguard as of recently. You know... There's like so much mixed opinion about Highguard, and I'm not a big fan of it, and I genuinely am not gonna play it, because, again, it's just not my forte. I'm not into that type of game. And on top of that, it just looks generic for me. And if I'm gonna dedicate myself to a PvP shooter, I don't want something super freaking generic that I could get from any other game. Meanwhile, I'm playing this, which people would argue is the same thing. Difference is it's a single-player game, and I think that's another thing. Well, it's not really single-player, you can play with other people. But, you get my point. I just think that, like... When it comes down to it, this is a game that's clearly made with love and passion, that they genuinely have a love for this. It's not like a shameless, soulless video game that just takes the Minecraft formula and is just like, oh... It's clear they have a passion and love for this, and I think that people should be more respectful of that. Instead of acting like you're somehow... Like, the thing is that I always disliked about people having those opinions of just like, oh, it's bad. Because I could just go play this with mods. It's like, great. I understand where you're coming from. I agree with you. Yes, you could go and play with mods. You could, absolutely, 100%. You're not wrong. It's filling a role. It fills a niche. It's the same thing with VTubers, right? VTubers fill a role in a niche that people want to see. Sorry, I had to move the hair out of my fucking face in my model. It's eating up my soul. It's interesting because it fills a niche. A very particular itch that even I needed scratching, because God knows that I needed a game that focused more on that, like, feeling of RPG aesthetic. Because, like, I play a lot of mod packs on Minecraft that are basically RPG aesthetic, you know, inspired. Like, Prominence is a great example, but Prominence is held back because of the Minecraft formula. It really is. Dude, imagine Prominence. The Prominence mod pack for Minecraft coming over here instead. I think it would just work. You know what I'm saying? God, that'd actually be the sickest thing. Like, I know people are gonna, like, there are some people like, oh, I want mod that does this, you know, the tree breaking, but you have to install that mod, and I'm gonna be real, there are some people out there that just don't have the technical prowess. Imagine if this game, you know, moved away from just PC and was able to become, like, an Xbox game for Xbox users and console users to play this game as well. Do you know how much this would fill an open market that is so desperately needed for those people? So they no longer have to play vanilla Minecraft and watch from the rap... Excuse me, sir. Ja. Get fucked! Like, that's what I'm saying. Wouldn't it be cool for finally, the console users, which, again, a lot of the people that watch my streams for, like, these types of... Are you a dog? Are you a bad dog? It's a bad dog! Bad dog. Bad dog. Ow. This dog's strong. Oh shit. It's a strong dog. Die, dog. Die. Die. I got the dog. Fuck that stupid bitch. That was a tough-ass fucking dog. Dog was kicking my ass. Also, they stack things in 100 instead of 64, which I very much appreciate. I'm sorry, I hate the fact that Minecraft, you know, obviously had, like, that aesthetic of, like... Yeah, some of the Minecraft mods existing would look even better here, because I feel like so many, like, good mods... Hell, I mean, people are already creating Call of Duty, making guns. The possibilities for this game are endless. And I think that's what's really cool about this game. Is that it's made with love of people who loved Minecraft, made their own essential game that is even more customizable than Minecraft itself. Giving credence to how good it can be. I think more people should stop looking at games like, oh, it's just a copycat. Because, yes, there are copycat games. Yes, should we criticize games that directly and rip game assets and other things like that? Dude, I argue, again, when I was one of the first people that said Genshin Impact is literally just... They're ripping animations. Like, to this day, their animations come from, like, Nier Automata, and unapologetically, a lot of things. There's, like, this one Chinese, like, free-to-play game as well that did the same thing. That's a hard one. That's a... Ooh, what's this? What? No! That's a very hard question. I can't think of it on the top of my head. I can't remember all the names at the top of my head. I haven't been up to speed with Kamen Rider, because as much as I love Kamen Rider, it's because, again, I grew up when I was a kid loving Power Rangers, and then I ended up watching it and figuring out that there was Kamen Rider and you know, Sentai Rangers. And I was like, ended up watching them all as I started growing up. If I had to pick, it's very hard, because there's so many different types. So the answer is, I don't know. I can't pinpoint one, to be fair. But I did want to just say that... I mean, for the most part, I like most of them. There's maybe like a handful of them I don't like. But some of my favorite ones, like, obviously, are things like... There's just, like... God, was it... Hold on, I'm gonna look it up real quick. There was one Kamen Rider series that, like, kicked ass. That I was super into. Was it this series? Actually, I think it might have been this series. Was it Kamen Rider Face, Kamen Rider, like, Hasten Series Phase 2? Because there was, like, this pink one that was really funny. It was like a video game, it was like all, like, video game controller themed and shit. And then there was, like, a scene where, like, he got, like, beat up and shit, and then he had this doctor guy who had, like, who then, like, used this sword that, like, harnessed the power of, like, this evil, like, fucking version thing that it was super dope. I forget what that one was. It was so dope. I haven't seen it in 1,000 years. Fuck, I cannot remember it for the life of me, because that transformation was fucking straight fire. Because that shit was fucking hype as fuck. They're like, what? Nani? When he was like, I can control the power. It's like, whoa! Dude, I was hyped as fuck. I was like, oh! So good. I need to rewatch a lot of the Kamen Rider series, because, again, I'm a big fan of that. I've always been. Like, I mean, again, I grew up on Power Rangers when I was a little kid, because, again, it was America stuff. And then when I found out there was shit outside of that, I was like, oh! 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 And then they had all these fucking fandangled, dude, the transformations. My favorite thing was one of my friends says, why do the enemies just sit there and watch the transformations? I'm like, if I was a villain, I'd be sitting there watching that shit. Are you kidding me? Dude, that shit's fantastical. I'd be like, damn. You doing all that? My favorite ones are the ones that they go through the whole transformation and shit like that, the really long ones, and then they get their ass whooped anyways, because it's always going to be funny to me. There's something hilarious about that. Just sits there. It tickles a funny place in my brain. It's just like, imagine going through like a 50 billion transformation like your Dragon Ball Z, and then you just get your fucking ass beat anyways. So fucking... God, Kamen Rider is a great series, though. Isn't there, like, an anime that was doing, like, a guy who loved Kamen Rider, and he puts on, like a Kamen Rider, like, toy mask? And then he, like, kind of actually legitimately transforms, kind of. And he's, like, just literally strong. Like, I love that type of shit. Wants to be, yeah, Tojima wants to be a Kamen Rider. It's still ongoing. Oh, that's great. I gotta watch that. I gotta watch that. That looked really good. Ah! I keep getting this bug. Is this a visual bug for me? I don't know. Maybe it's because I turned off. I don't know how this happened. I've become blind. That didn't fix it. Let's see. Is there any way to fix this? Because this is... I don't know how to fix this! I really need to catch up on Kamen Rider, man. Let's try first kicking it to a lower setting and see if that... Okay, that did fix it. Okay. It was like a graphical bug. Alright. Okay, so that was just a graphical bug. I occasionally had that. It's the only game that's really had that. It's occasional. Do 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 do. Adam connected. Arigato gozaimasu. Oh. Sorry, I was on fire. I put my ass that's too thick on this fire and it burned my asshole. Jade, arigato gozaimasu for following the tiki-taki. Adam connected, arigato gozaimasu for following on the tiki-taki. Tiki-taki. So far, I'm having a good time with this game. It's pretty fun. I have a friend that's going to be coming in because I'm playing on a server because you can actually use a free server from, that I've been doing, which is great. So I can play with my friends. now pestering my friend. I don't want to get too far ahead without them. Let's see. I need 2 light hides. I got a medium hide. That skeleton has a torch! They can do that? Why would you need a torch? Ow. Square up, square up, square up. Yeah, fucking square up, fucking idiot. I wanna eat these berries. Might as well put this down for now. Tasty. Let's see what we got here. Can I put the berries in here? No. Berries don't go in the fucking thing. I got the essence of life. I could just get that. I have the essence of life. Bring me 150 power cells and I will give you a Glock in return. What? How does that fucking make sense? What's that? Where are you? What is that? Oh, it's a skeleton. I got a blood rose. Still waiting for my friend. I have no idea what he's doing right now. Is there any tiny animals for me to murder? Hello? Tiny animals? 14 things of essence of life. Where are the tiny animals at? Where the animals I could murder? I want to murder animals. Don't take that out of context. I don't know exactly what you're taking out of context. Hello? Tiny animals in which I could murder. There's one. Fucking die! They had a family. Too bad. I'll kill your parents. Die, parents! Die! Get trapped. Get trapped. Yeah. Your hides are mine and your child will live. Just kidding. I'm gonna fucking kill the child too! Idiot. That should be enough hide. Oh, it's that way. Over here, please. 3. Charcoal. 5. I got free charcoal. I got free sheep shit, too. Well. Might as well go to bed. Ding! It's wakey time. Still waiting on them. Have no idea what the fuck they're doing. Like I said, I don't want to get too far ahead. We are going to establish our base of operation. Oh. Oops. Boop. 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 That's too far. Oh, that one's too far. Take that. Whatever. I could put the... Oh! And I could put multiple in there. Oh. You could put in a Hot Wheel. Oh, hell yeah. Anything else I can do at the moment before I go too far? How do I keep doing that to myself? I should probably craft a second one just in case. We're gonna need it. Let's see. I guess I'll go ask the jolly good old friend. They're my roommate, by the way, so I could just go knock on their door. I'ma go do that. Oh wait, never mind. I see that they've logged into Hytale. Dig, dig, dig. Dig, dig, dig. Dig, dig, dig. I just realized somebody just arfed. What you arfing at? Oh, sorry. I have the TikTok chat. It's funny. Our YouTube chat is pretty silent today. I do not see anybody chatting on the YouTube or the Twitch side, but TikTok is going well. Somebody was like, arf, 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 arf. I was like, stop barking at me. What'd I do? It's like the dog. You don't know if they're happy or angry at you. They're like, rah, 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 rah. You're like, what do you want?
So I need a code, apparently?
Yeah. You need the address, right?
Yeah, I just need a code, I guess.
There's like a whole address I could give you. It adds a code to it, so put that whole thing in the address thing when you're looking for it. Copy this. Here you go. I tried not to do too much, as in, like, I literally didn't. I stayed around the spawn.
Okay.
That way we could go together, and we could find a spot to build our camp.
I was talking to AJ and getting things sorted and trying to get things done for tomorrow.
Is he gonna be able to join?
It's complicated. Even right now, I asked him to talk to his boss, see what can happen for tomorrow, but he doesn't know if he can get contact with him until tomorrow morning. So I mean, we're gonna do it one way or another. It's just a matter of how.
Right. Hello, Spooksicle. There is somebody over on the other side. Oh, hello.
Oh, it's F. Oh shit! Hey.
Wow, you look. Why? Is that your character look?
Yeah, why? What the fuck's wrong with it? You got something to say?
I don't know why you have white hair. You're already playing up your 30-year-old fucking behavior.
Well, I was like, my name is Moonrot on this, so I was like, you know, Moon's white. Fuck it, Moon, white hair.
Oh yeah. Trying to make yourself look like a lumberjack.
Thank goodness I have these gloves. Otherwise, this would hurt.
I can make you a fucking axe. Oh shit! Oh, sorry, I just stole like a chunk of that.
Yeah, look at all this good stuff.
So we should probably choose a location. I was playing DMC5 earlier. Why he looked like Elvin Nero? I don't know. Cause he's a moon elf.
Okay. Tab. Make a chest.
There's a lot that we could craft. Let's try. I'm looking at the map right now from what I've already explored. There seems to be something over there. I'm actually gonna go check that out. If you want to come with me.
I mean, sure, I got nothing else better to do. I need to get rubble anyway.
What?
Rubble, so I can make tools.
I thought you said I had to rub one out anyway. So I was like, what? I was like,
excuse me, I have to go rub one out real quick.
I can't rub one out unless I'm running alongside.
Particularly following you. Just come on, let's go. just don't mind.
Here.
Violently clapping cheeks as I run.
Take this too. And that. There you go. Have some supplies.
Nice. Yeah.
So we can get started.
I have a stone shiv.
I like how I broke the campfire and I got shit back for it. Because it's out of it. Let's go! It's this way. There's like this huge structure set up over here, so I'm curious what it is. I saw it on the map. They have an arachnophobia mod, or arachnophobia, like, thing to remove the spiders. Apparently the spiders look pretty realistic.
Hey, you're missing a whole bunch of shit on our adventures here.
There's a skeleton!
Beat its ass!
You can actually hold your button to charge.
Woo!
Oh, did you get a weapon from him?
I got something. Hold on. What is that?
I think it's a weapon.
You got scraps. Let me check my inventory really quick.
I saw it.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
A scrap sword.
Is it strong?
It's uncommon. One-handed, 20 energy, 50 out of 50. I guess that means durability.
Mm-hmm. I would
my scrap sword.
Ah, that's pretty good. Fucking uncommon drop. Let's go. Actually, if it's an elf, it'd be like late 400 years old. True. They're 400 plus years old.
Hey, what the fuck's... Oh, I fell a little bit. I found a mushroom.
Yeah. There's like these like glowy mushrooms. I don't know what they're used for yet. I have a crap ton of supplies right now.
I'm getting berries. I am forging. I'm getting my forge on.
I'm getting to Ford. F-150.
Who the fuck are you? You blue frog son of a bitch.
It's just a frog.
I will destroy you.
I will destroy you. Rip it. You sassed me, you son of a bitch. I'll fucking kill you. There it is. There's the building.
I'm right behind you. Just give me a minute.
Whoa! Look at this fucking place. Holy shit! It's got a fucking goddess at the front statue to jack off to.
Damn.
Look at it. Look at this booby lady. You can jack off to.
I'm in the mud. Mud slows you down.
I can turn off the fire and turn it back on.
Damn. Nice
Look at
place
this place.
you got here. Come here often.
A free bucket. And an apple.
Bucket. As you can fuck it.
And a fruit? Is it downstairs? Looks like we found a base, maybe a base of operations. Oh yeah, base of operations, 100%. Oh, maybe not. There's something down there.
Yeah, maybe
John!
you don't know.
Maybe he's friendly. Maybe he's friendly. Are you?
Hey, buddy.
Oh!
Yeah, hi! Ah! He ain't friendly!
Keep him
You
distracted.
son of a bitch! You're going through a chest when I'm being slapped around by a stone golem?
Hey, it gave me a crude battle axe.
He's chasing me! Oh, shit! Oh, okay, we're good. It's going back after you.
Ah, yes. I found some seeds.
Yeah, hey, I'm just,
Ooh, ingots.
You're still looting?
I'm sorry.
Is that a second one?
We'll get him. He's coming.
Hey, yeah, I got myself in the corner. Maybe we should kill this guy. I'll use my step
I miss
on
my
you.
wife, Tails.
I miss my white
I
tails.
miss her a lot. I'll be back.
Ooh, I'm out of energy. Hold on. Watch out! Ugh. Ah!
Oh!
Ooh,
Oh!
from the back!
Sorry, I just dropped that. There you go.
What, you take a shit?
No, I dropped my thing because I wanted to see what the item was. My inventory's full. What was the item he just dropped? I got roasted vegetables.
Did I pick it up?
I think he did.
So I got green crystal shards and an emerald. Essence of life.
Yeah, I
Before
dropped
my
I
boyfriend-
I dropped some of my essence of life from earlier, but I picked some up again. He dropped something. I don't remember what it was.
Maybe it was the emerald shards I got? This is crystal shit.
It was like this weird looking crystal that kind of looked like his skin.
I guess, yeah, I got emeralds. I think that was it. Maybe a green crystal shard. That's the...
Maybe.
Maybe.
What's this?
Looks like a portal.
Ah!
Oh, where'd you go?
I went to I'm in the Forgotten Temple.
Yeah, I like how it says you went to you. Like it was.
I went to me. Oh, look, this place is very beautiful. Come on.
Incredible!
Why are you stuck? Oh, there you are. Hey, look how beautiful this is. Come here. Look at this. Also, hello, Daniel. Welcome in. Welcome in. 6 streams watched in total. Poggers. There's deers. Who's this
I
guy?
can't pick up the rubble. Come on.
Oh, hi. He's
Is
friendly.
there a weight limit? There might be a weight limit. Okay.
It's a friendly guy.
I
Cool.
can't pick up the rubble.
They need to add this game to console. True. If they'll first probably want to make it, they probably want to get closer to finishing it, because it's nowhere near done.
Who the fuck's this little guy?
They're friendly. They wave at you.
Oh, hey. Well, you're fucking adorable with your little hat with the
Don't
two
fuck
leaves.
them.
I said fucking adorable, not.
Well, don't fuck them. It's under construction. It's a work in
Nothing about
progress.
fucking.
Whoa. So much of it is inaccessible, but I mean,
Some animals have no clue that I am the top predator here.
you have unlocked the memories feature. Void curse keeps Orbis locked away, but there may be yet a way to break it. A deity rests within the heart of Orbis. Seek out memories of Orbis. Myriad
Work in
creatures
progress.
and records and record them here to store her will. Your inventory can now store a limited number of memories under the special section. Oh! If I kill a certain amount, I can record 3 memories. Fuck King? No, don't do that either. You sound like a different person. I'm not gonna say their name. A lot of people say that just so that I say somebody's name. I don't know what's been this common strategy with people basically, spouting X creator and then it's like I don't know. It's been happening recently. Usually it's, for the most part, it's just mainly just like my favorite, the ones where it's just like, oh, you sound like You sound like, what's it called? Like some, like, it's like Moxie. Or Angel Dust. But when we bring out real people, I ask, let's not do that because that's kind of invasive. And that could be rude to that person as well. Comparing another streamer to a different streamer, it can be classified as rude. Because again, everybody's their own individual person. You sound like this, but there's been a common strategy, and I've been looking into this, and it's been a common strategy because, as of recently, most content creators don't actually work hard themselves. They basically spread the message about telling the world about them through other people, and this has been a thing since long ago. I remember somebody once tried to use me as an advertising billboard for their backflip YouTube channel, and I basically said, no, you can't be doing that, and then they cussed me out for essentially not letting them do that, and then they got banned for breaking a rule. And look, I'm gonna say it as it is. If you cannot work hard at being a content creator and do it yourself without trying to self-advertise or advertise in general to get through something, you shouldn't be a streamer, because that shows a lack of dedication. Shows a lack of care, and it's a rather looking for any cheap way through. You're just looking for the cheap way out.
I mean, to be fair, when you're talking about, I'm sure you're talking about, like, unethical ways of spreading one's name, like, through other streamers and stuff like that, who don't give their consent to be a part of that. Yeah, I can agree to that.
Exactly. It's the idea of, like, oh, but, like, you know, if somebody's talking about VTubers and they're like, I want to meet new VTubers, or I want to do this, or I want to do that, you know? Then that's fine. That you can then talk about those things. But bringing up a random streamer in another random streamer's chat is considered unethical. It's just not, it's not cool. You're essentially saying, oh, you're like this person, or you're detracting the stream of, by, you know, basically bringing in knowledge about somebody else and being like, oh, this person sounds like you sound like this person, which then leads to those people going over to that person, seeing if it's true or not, and then it detracts from stream as they, you know, you lose essentially, it's a strategy that people have been imploring, especially as of recently. Just trying to... They're just trying to, like, be, like, again... If you want to be a content creator, go for it, shoot for the moon, but you gotta know that it's hard work and dedication that pays off, and that you need to know what you're doing, and be passionate about it. Don't exploit people and other streams just because you can't think of what to do or why you're not growing. Be okay with not growing. It's not easy. It'll never be easy. If you think that becoming a content creator is as easy as just be loud, obnoxious, and rude to people, you've basically missed the point. And you're following in the footsteps of people that essentially in the current market may be successful, but that was from a past era that no longer exists.
Woo! Woo!
I also went back to the old area. Gonna make this area our base. I like this spot.
Oh.
So I went back to the original world real quick to start setting up some stuff.
I've been recording. I don't know where I'm at.
You can hit M to check the map.
I'm going home.
So, again, I don't want to be rude to people who have, like, an expectation or are, like, just saying something just for the sake of saying it, right? Maybe it was not meant in malice. I'm not gonna say it was meant in malice, because that's speculation. But I will say that try not to bring other people into somebody's, like, stuff.
In the darkness.
Oh god. Oh god.
Where am I?
I don't know, but whatever you're doing, it's causing the world to lag.
All I did was go through the portal.
Ah! My table is infinite. I can't even click on it. Ah!
Ah, disconnected!
Ah!
Bad things happen when I touch the portal.
You touch portal, and I didn't even make my treasure chest. Now I got him.
By the way, I lagged out.
You can come back.
Let me try.
You should be able to. Oh, one thing that I think I remember from the current setup here for this game is that if your chests all are near each other, you'll be able to universally use them from anywhere. You don't have to go and find your shit.
Huh.
Meaning everything is accessible regardless. Hello, Matthew. Welcome in. Welcome in.
I'm back, bitch.
Welcome back. Oh, I need to grab the cooking station. Just setting up a bit of a base of operations.
This place is huge.
I know, right?
It's more behind.
Making a furnace. Oh yeah, these stations can be upgraded, by the way.
Hmm. Give me your berries. Oh, fuck!
And I also hope that people that are on TikTok, when you're watching this and when I tell you, try not to say somebody's random name or try to detract from stream. Because, again, you may not... I don't want to say, like, you know, obviously, I don't want it to be like, oh, you're just doing this because X, Y, and Z. You're just trying to, you know... That's not the point. Again, when you're watching somebody stream, you're there for that stream. And if you don't like that person or whatever, you know, it's like, what's the best analogy I could bring to be what we're basically doing?
How deep does this tree go?
Yo, you kind of sound like SpongeBob. Whoa. Hello, Alana. Welcome in. Welcome in. Putting down my bed for my respawn point.
I don't have a bed. I'm bedless. Also, I do have a bedroom, but I just don't have a bed. I found like this tower, and I cleaned it.
Skellington!
Skeleton! It's a spooky boy!
Got him. Where are you right now?
If you're looking at the,
Okay, I see you. I got you. I was looking the opposite way. Okay, so you found this tower, right?
Yeah, that's
Here,
what I made a little bitty go up there.
I made you a better bed than mine.
Oh, thank you. Got leaves. I like leaves.
It's you know what's crazy? Looking at this game, be like, oh, it's like Minecraft, and then all of a sudden you can climb and just grab on the ledges. You're like, what the fuck? Is this gonna be your home?
Oh, there we go. That's not bad. Good night.
Good night.
I'm just laying and chilling.
I like how we could just use wood. We don't need to find coal. We could just use all the wood that we get. And we could stack it with 100 instead. I will say this. I always thought stacking 64 was annoying. It's not too much, and it's not too little. It's just in that weird in-between where it's kind of like, eh. Crafting a farming station. And a chef stove. Just... I'll craft the blacksmith one instead first. There.
There we go. Already becoming a proper little home for me.
Nice. Do 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 do. So we're here to relax and enjoy someone streaming. Yeah, we're just here to relax this day. I always hate I always hate telling people off though about like don't do this. It's not cool, but like again, it's a boundary thing. Everybody has a boundary, and I don't like feeling like I'm a billboard for somebody else's shit. If I sound like somebody else, that's cool and all. And usually it's not somebody trying to be rude. But again, you never know what the intentions are, so it's best to treat everything equally. I just love having a big fuck-off axe.
There's rails and rail carts in this too. Cool.
Yeah. And one day we could probably get like mod stuff going, and then one day there could be mods for like trains.
Brains?
Like brains.
If only I had a brain.
I don't have that. I'm a VTuber. They don't have those. Oh, I gotta go grab my torches again.
You son of a bitch.
Guess I was wrong about that one. Guess I do need to have the items on hand. At least if I'm crafting it from here, I guess.
I modified my tower.
Nice. A bucket. We're gonna need some. The signal, it's dying. Well, that.
Signal.
It's just like the connection. You can see it. For me, I can see it at the top right. It occasionally bugs out. But that's what happens when you have a free server, duh. That's to be expected.
Fair enough.
You expect this shit to be stable? Yes. Wrong. Oh.
Dale.
Well, it's getting pretty dark. I am asleep. I watched the
I can get
movie
us a-
Zombies, and it's where the animals are zombies.
Oh, that movie. Haven't seen it.
I don't either. The movie where it's called like Zombies, just like that, except it's zombies, but they have the zoomies. They never try to bite you. They just run around like fucking freaks. Jumping
Hardcore
up.
zombies.
They're just like jumping all around, breaking your furniture and shit. And you're like, zombie, get down, get down. People have like somehow, because how human nature is to domesticate everything, they end up domesticating zombies somehow, and it's kind of fucked up. So there's just like zombies that have zoomies. That's good. That's pretty dope.
Pretty.
We need supplies, like underground.
Yeah.
We need to find some sort of mine shaft or something.
Or make our own. With blackjack. And hookers.
There's a lot of rubble here.
Who the fuck is this little guy?
Another
I'm sure he's a cute little guy. He has a symbol above his head. Wait, come back, Fox! Why do you have a symbol above your head? Oh, it's because of this guy. Ow. Motherfucker, I will in you.
I will end you. You will not pass. Yeah, look at all these fucking supplies. Zombie hookers? I don't know.
Zombie.
That's just swamp pussy, dude.
Swamp pussy.
I killed a mouse. It had a symbol on its head. Oh, another structure. Interesting.
Oh, this place was big.
What kind of structure is this? Like, oh, right, because we now have the memory thing, so every animal we find, you get like a chunk of that memory. Ah, it's to be discovered. It's not available yet. It's a thing that's not ready yet. I was just jorking it, dude. Don't jork it randomly.
I'm eating berries. I guess this is a good spot as any.
Boomba? Is that a spider? Oh, shit! Ow. Oh, he poisoned me! I got him! Oh, yeah. There's something wrong with this fucking pig. This pig be like, "Durr!"
The piggy! Piggy.
I killed the spiders. What's this? Ooh. Well, this is farmed. A mature pumpkin. Hi. Oh, you trade. Oh, essence of life is like emeralds. You can use it to trade for items. They sell recipes for food. You'll need a greater essence of life, though. But he sells salt, spices, dough. They sell wild berries. I'll take those. That sounds tasty. It's that dog. Oh, you're so cute, so tiny. Look at the little rabbits. Oh, they got a nice house in here. You got any loot I can steal? Any free shit I can have? Apple. Oops. I didn't do that. Wasn't me. Oh, another apple. I like apples. Material. Material. Dip-a-dip-a-dip-dip-a-dip.
You to hang up that
Like a
computer
computer
call.
call.
Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantic.
Ah, Killjoy! Arigatou gozaimasu. For the raid, though.
Why did they get the joy?
I don't know. You're not allowed to have any.
Oh, man.
There's no joy to be had in your butthole.
Why my butthole? Why would you put joy there?
Because it stores better that way.
For you, maybe. My shit's tight.
That makes it easier to store!
No, it fucking doesn't. There's not enough room.
There's plenty of room in there.
No, there's not.
Yes, there is.
Mm-mm.
You're just afraid to get stuff put up your butt. You're
Yeah,
a
for good
coward.
fucking reason.
You're a coward. Put the joy up your butt.
Never.
Put the goddamn joy up your butt.
Ooh, I think I found something.
Is it joy up your butt?
No, it's not joy, my bud.
Then put the joy up your
What
butt.
the fuck is this? Okay,
Joy
I
up your
think I
butt.
found something. It's not joy up my butt.
It's not joy. Specifically up my butt. It'll never be joy up my butt. Hello, Dom. Welcome in. Welcome in. Joy must be everywhere.
Oh shit! A rat!
Oh, shit. A rat. Oh, shit. Orcs. Ah. The orcs are gonna beat me up, dude. Oh, these orcs are fast as fuck, boy. I found an orc camp and they were beating the shit out of me. I need
I found a
armor.
cave.
Oh, nice. There might be ore in that cave.
I think I found some ore.
We need copper to start
I got
off
copper.
with. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of copper.
I'm getting some copper.
In the area station, I put up all of the, like, different stations. Give me none! You want a nun? But it's a false nun. It's not a real nun. I could never be a nun. I've taken it up the butt. No! Ligma has followed. Has followed. Oh, I've got Ligma. Oh, guys, I got Ligma. Oh, aren't you guys gonna ask me about what Ligma is? Come on, guys, I need this.
No, suffer.
Come on. Ask me what Ligma is.
Do it.
They came
I
for
found
you.
skeletons.
Wow.
Lots of skeletons.
Too many skeletons.
I'm going to shove the skeletons up my butt.
Meow. What is that? That's a big-ass fucking bird.
You should shove it up your butt.
It's a tetra bird. They look hostile.
I guess they are.
I need armor. But I need ore. Where the hell am I? This
don't know.
this field of like geometric rock and just peaceful land at the same time. Oh, another structure. Another old structure that looks like just like a bridge. It must have been a bridge long ago. Long ago, this was a bridge. A bridge for your butt. A butt bridge. You like butts? You like bridges? You like butt bridge? You get some butt bridge up in your butt. Fucking spider. Yeah, fuckhead. Give me your meat. Give me your meat. Give me your meat. Give me your meat. Is that a fucking bear? I better stay the fuck away from that thing. Bear! I don't want to get touched by the bear of death and doom. This world is pretty hostile. Pigs!
They also definitely kill you.
Rabbit! 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 Yeah, the rabbit's dead. Maybe I'll try killing a pig. Shall I kill one of these pig? Pig. Pig. Ow. You fight back. Pig, fight back. Alright. I found the strategy.
Where did you now?
I just keep your distance from the pig and hit him. Can't kick you. The pig can't kick me if I use my long-range two-handed weapon from a good distance. I'm on my way back. Oh shit, dogs! They're very tough. They're dire wolves. They're like wolves. But they're dire. Do you even know what that means? Yes, they're wolves. But they're dire. Ow. Got him. Ah, I think I've made it back. Oh. Cows!
I think I found a new material. No, wait, that could be the same. It's the same.
Wow.
It just looked different because of the shading.
Ah. Hello, cows. Well, I made it back. Tasty. Let's see. Is there anything I can do? Cooking station? I can make salad. And I can make a vegetable skewer. Perfect.
Copper veins are pretty fucking big. Shit.
Oh. Dire wolves existed once. I know, they're wolves. But they were dire.
And we partially brought them back. I say partially because they're not full direwolf. They're just...
They're dire
DNA
wolves. They're dire wolves, but kind of.
But kind of. Oh, thank fuck. My OCD wasn't letting me finish mining this copper vein until every last piece was gone.
Just let me know when you're back with the copper so we can start smelting the sheet out of that.
I guess I can make a quick trip up.
Once we get the copper, I'll start by making you a copper pickaxe.
That would be good.
That way you can have it. Also, you don't even have... You can just repair tool it as well. You don't have to keep crafting multiple of them once you get, like, a good one you like. Because they don't... When they break, they just kind of just lose their stats.
Yeah, I've broken a few already.
Yeah, with stone, we don't need to care too much. And there's also, like, a disenchanting or, like, disassembling one, so we could probably take the boards that we have that are broken if we don't want to repair them.
Mm-hmm.
And probably just dismantle them. Which would be good. So far, I actually really like this game, like, in general. It's got that Minecraft itch that I needed, but it's got that extra stuff that, like, tickles my brain that has me do more than just what I need to do.
Right.
There's, like,
Alright, I'm coming back up.
because there's so much to do. You know, I wonder if Wolf will join us.
Who knows?
Welcome back.
What's up?
Have some salad.
What are you trying to say?
It was all I had.
What are you trying to say, huh?
I don't know.
Choose your words carefully.
You might just be the next snack.
That's all I got on me right now in terms of copper or anything else of real use. I guess go ahead and start making stuff. I'm going back to the mines.
I'm going back to the mine.
Well, maybe I should build another stone pickaxe before I do.
If I can make a thing before you go, I can make you like a copper pickaxe before you go.
How fast does it take to smelt?
We already got one. They don't take too long.
Okay.
And yeah,
Hopefully it lasts longer than the regular pickaxe.
can only hope. Need one more. Almost
I'll
done.
go berry picking on here.
We also get a chance to get coal as well from this when we do this.
Huh.
Boop boop boop. Bam. All right, there it is. We'll need
Maybe
like
a couple, because I can go through that.
yeah, because we won't be able to make repair kits for a little bit. To make a repair kit, we're gonna need iron.
Which I have a short supply of, because I don't have any.
Yeah. Alright, and then that's the second one. So here's the first one. Here's the second one. Like, fuck. There's the second one.
Here, have some moss.
There, now we have perfect. And...
Oh, here's some meat. Bones.
There it is.
Thank you.
That's 3.
Got some trees.
Got that meat, got some charcoal, go put some more meat up on that bitch. Turn that shit on.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Yes. I have now replaced my crude axe with a copper axe.
Nice.
Alright, just put some more copper in there. Next up is finally crafting the armory station. So now we can start working on armor, which will absolutely come in handy because we keep getting our ass fucking hit. Not dead, because we're gamers. We're good. We're too good.
Well, this is peculiar.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
Well, you know those like structures above? I think this is a bridge pillar that just goes straight through the ground. Very.
Oh, time is done as well. It's time to switch off the outfit and back to normal. It's probably been done for a while. Wasn't paying attention. Was too focused on all the objectives I have. Okay, I can toggle the visibility on stuff. That's great.
And then we had tree sap. Or
We got-
torches.
Oh, do you need torches?
Yeah, I just kind of did like a raw material dump at my place, and then I forgot that torches needed tree sap to be constructed. So I guess I'm going back up, which is fine by me because I gotta take a piss break anyway.
Gotta take the piss break.
I gotta take the pee-pee.
I got 52 more.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. Ow. My ding-ding-dong.
Got plenty of coal. We got the venom sack. Bone fragment.
I got to sit in the bed. I got to go pee.
Got to go pee. Hell yeah. That actually sounded like AJ for no, it sounded somebody. I know that was him. Sure, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Back again, back again. Got that $4 back again. I really want fucking donuts. I've been craving donuts for so fucking long, man. Get that fucking hair out of my face.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I was just talking about how I've been craving donuts for like a very long time.
You have been.
I have. I've been like, I really want some donuts.
Oh, nah. Depending on how things go tomorrow, we can probably get some donuts.
Dependently.
Dependent. Are you my dependent? Oh.
Well, there. That's that.
That's what?
The set of armor, but I. I'm dying.
Stop dying, you fucking bitch! Oh.
I should be able to make you some armor.
Oh, this is the
And by
first step,
some,
right?
I can probably either make you a helmet and
Oh,
gauntlet.
so
I can either make you a helmet and gauntlets, or just straight up the chest piece. Which do you prefer? 2 pieces, the helmet and the gauntlet, or just the chest?
I'll let you decide because I really have no
The
fuck.
chest piece.
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
There's some jiggling egg sacs down here.
Oh
from
yeah,
spiders.
those will just hold corpses of dead people in them, like skulls.
They're moving.
Yeah, they move. If you hit them, you'll get skull. Ah! You'll get skulls.
Why are they jiggling now?
I don't know. It's just to show that they're spider, I guess. Show that they're animated like life. Why do I keep getting this bug? I keep getting this really strange ass bug.
Oh, I bet you are straight.
Like, I get this really weird bug where my visual effects die and then I can't see anything. And you go blind every time when the day shifts. Oh. Oh. That's breaking. I see that breaking.
See what breaking?
I was just like, I haven't changed my stat. Like, there's like some weird ass visual effect that glitchy broke it on that whenever I look at the campfire from tab.
Oh.
Alright. Switched out my bed. I let Wolf know that we started a Hytale server. In case he's curious or interested. Oh, I didn't see that Killjoy's message of what hypocrisy. He won't get joy in the butt, but the Skellies will. Yeah. Why won't you put the joy in your butt?
Well, because there's already a skeleton in my butt. My skeleton.
But you're supposed to put joy up the butt.
Never! There was never joy in my butt.
Joy in the butt. Joy in the butt. Did you find any more copper?
Yeah, I'm still mining.
Okay.
I do need more torches, though.
It is nighttime as well, so you could technically come back up. That might be...
What?
Hmm?
I'm outside.
Oh.
Ow, what the fuck? Oh. Huh. Okay. I'm coming back.
I got you some, I got you a chest piece and and some pants.
Ooh, I got some meat. You want that skull? We can eat?
You could have you could have twin blades. Oh. Well, welcome in, Sage. Welcome in.
There's cock out here.
Yes. Yes. Do you also want like a copper weapon?
I mean, I already got the other weapon, but that's fine. Okay,
Like
so here's some more copper. Here's some more meat. Here's a pile of skulls. I don't know what to do with this yet.
Why can't I get this out of my inventory? I wanna... Huh, I guess I gotta put that... I guess I'll just put it up here in the top chest so you can grab it. Apparently I can't drop those. That way you can grab it. Cause it... How do we check how strong these weapons are?
I don't know.
Like, I can see The more armor you put on, the more HP you get overall. Okie dokies. Let's see. Is there any way to check damage? Should we go to sleep?
Already asleep.
Oh, okay, I was sleeping then. Ding! This is Moon! People, usually I play Minecraft games with them. It's kind of our thing. We always end up playing funny, goofy slop game, or we end up playing Minecraft. There really isn't any in between. So we got some copper. And now we could throw in some more copper. It looks so sick. I wish it was on console. A lot of people do. I'm hoping that they'll be able to release it on console one day, because I definitely think that people who really want the Minecraft experience, like on like the modded Minecraft experience through consoles, because you can't really do that very well, or at all, realistically. I think that it's just the best. This would be the best alternative to that problem. I am now making you a hat.
Thank you.
Copper hat has been acquired. I'm gonna make a chest and put it on the outside so you don't have to go too far. It's right next to the farmer's workshop. Where I'll put anything that I'll craft for you in here. Which means the last thing you need is gauntlets. And there we go.
I'll go back down into the hole, Papa. I will make you proud.
But wait, do you have your armor pieces you'll need for extra HP?
Don't worry, Papa. I cut down tree.
The guy who runs/owns Minecraft actually likes Hytale and thinks it has potential and doesn't really see it as just another Minecraft ripoff. I mean, I've always said, just because something is similar or made similarly doesn't mean that it is necessarily a complete ripoff. To be a ripoff of something, it has to basically be literally stealing, ripping off.
Right, it doesn't add anything to the experience. It's just a clone.
Mm-hmm. Hytale does a lot differently. Sure, a lot of it comes from mods, but again, those mods are not official. So technically, by that, even just that jurisdiction alone, your chest is right here. That way, you can always be on the outside, ready to go.
Thank you.
Do you want a copper weapon?
I'm good. I got copper tools. You could be the more weaponly person. I like building and mining.
Just in case
Into
you
the
run
hole I go!
just in case you had run into like a powerful enemy, you never know.
If I do, I'll let you know and you can come kill it.
But what if I'm like 1,000 miles away? You could have gotten 2 knives. You could have 2 knives. You could have a mace.
I can worry about that later.
A sword. I'm just up here. Looks like we're out of that, so that means that it's time to use some more wood. You can even make shields. there's a lot to offer in this game that honestly satisfies that Minecraft itch that vanilla Minecraft just can't offer anymore. Whether it's because it's fresh and it's brand new, or it's literally because it just does things that enhance and improve a game, especially because it's also extremely customizable in comparison to Minecraft. Minecraft, no matter what game you play, will always feel like Minecraft, but there are literal people literally building Call of Duty maps where they're literally playing with, like, Omni movement. I need that to be clear. Omni movement and Call of Duty guns. They've added actual guns and Call of Duty maps for you to shoot each other in. Bro, this shit hasn't even been out for a month. Need I say more? That's insane, by the way. And that's super cool how customizable it is. People don't realize just how amazing it can really be. A tool that level of customizable is very interesting. So yeah, I really enjoy Hytale. I honestly think that, like, it does have a lot of potential. Not to mention that it just has so much content while maintaining a semi-linear progression. It has, like, a system in place, and it's fun. And, like, maybe one day, I would hope, just because I think it would be cool, is that they add, like, trains and stuff like that, and maybe even, like, vehicles eventually that you could potentially make. Probably people have already started modding that shit in. But that would be cool, so you could have, like, your own sets of, like, transportation and add on to stuff. Really kicking that diversity away. Like, it's interesting. It truly is worth like gandering at just how amazing it just feels. Because let's be real, for like Minecraft, right? Like vanilla Minecraft for console players, this would be their heaven into modded without modding. Even if it's just, they pick up the game just because they want the ability to cut trees down from the very bottom and then not have to, like, worry about actually, like, you know, cutting the whole tree down. Because, let's be real, I think everybody in Minecraft absolutely hates having to manually rip a tree down piece by piece and then trying to figure out why the leaves won't break, and then you find that one piece of wood that's slightly ajar, and you're like, you son of a... Just cutting it from a bottom tree and then watching it collapse.
It's satisfying.
It's satisfying, it's useful, it gets you all the wood you need in one foul swoop. It's great. Useful. Interesting. Minecraft, I really hate how tall trees have all the scattered logs. They make terraforming unnaturally difficult. Yeah, I mean, for anybody that wants to just break down stuff, they usually just burn the whole forest down. But now you can just cut the very bottom tree root and then just instantly watch it all explode instead.
Yeah. Somebody who does heavy terraforming Minecraft, or used to when I used to play it a lot. Yeah, I can attest to how difficult it could be to, like, clear large areas.
Mm.
For example, I used to, like, build railroads, entire cities, and that requires mega terraform.
Mega Knight!
Mega Knight!
But yeah, I completely understand that. That's why I was such an I'm an adventurer type of like Minecraft player. That's why I play all those RPG packs and stuff like that, because I love just going around, evolving my equipment, getting stronger, getting better, fighting cool enemies, just kind of just exploring a world and like to explore, which benefits two people on two different spectrums being able to play the same game. Hytale fits those niches, and then it can only get better. Because the people that are behind it literally made Hypixel, the server. So you know that they're dedicated to the project and for how long it took.
Excuse me.
In Minecraft Bedrock, you need to spend like literally practically $100 on their dumbass digital currency to buy add-ons for the game to be remotely fun. Yeah, I never really liked Bedrock Edition. I think it's a scam. And really, microtransactions in general for any game, especially single-player games or games that you can play with your friends, microtransactions are just the fucking worst. Microtransactions, and people could fucking get mad at me all you want, I think they should be strictly stuck to games where they originated from. Specifically. It's like, well, it wasn't their horse armor. It's like, yeah, that's a massive difference than what it is today. So, they should stay in their PvP massive multiplayer areas and gacha games exclusively. Because I'm a massive hater of gacha games because I think that they ruin the gaming market. Like, if it wasn't for gacha games, we wouldn't have a lot of the issues we have today. They ruin the market, and people pretend like it didn't, so that they can, you know, so that way we don't... It's like, because, again, if people recognize it, oh, shit, yeah, no, this shit fucked our entire fucking ecosystem up. They were always gonna find a monetization strategy, but basically... people have become so brainwashed into thinking that, like, it's the best alternative form for gameplay. Because, I mean, Honkai Star Rail, ZZZ, and plenty of games from that era are bad. They're not good games. People like, oh, this is the greatest game. Like, I wanna just reiterate to people, and this might be embarrassing to anybody that plays gacha games. I'm not... If you like playing them, I will always say that go ahead and play them, because everybody can like any game they want. Right? You can like gacha games and love playing them. I'm not going to take that away from you. Because, again, just because I don't agree with it, and there are legitimate causes for it to being bad, that doesn't stop people from finding some reason why they enjoy it. Whether they met a community of friends that they fell in love with, you know, and hang out with all the time, or found a community that they cherish, you know, or they just really like the characters, they like the goon. I don't know. There's 1,001 reasons. And I think what's important is that while we can enjoy a game, we should also acknowledge when there are faults with it. And when we should be calling out things that should not exist. But with gacha games exclusively, there's a problem with it where essentially it preys upon the idealisms of FOMO. FOMO, addiction, gambling, and stuff like that. And look, there's a game out there called, I don't remember, like, the horse game, you know, the one that's, like...
Oh, yeah.
That one's super wholesome, and I'll say that if I had to say a gacha game that should be allowed to stay, it's that one. Because a lot of the money that they raise goes to taking care of those exact real-world horses. That's cool. And I do appreciate that. And I think that's a very honorable thing. Especially because the developers actually like horse racing. And they love those horses. So,
Gotcha.
It's just, again, gacha games, no matter with noble intentions or not, should not be excused. Again, a gacha game...
You say that, but then you literally say, like, the exception.
I say that it's an exception, but again, it still technically shouldn't exist. It still shouldn't follow those rules. It should still follow the, like, no matter what it is, right? I would give it the exception if given the circumstance, if I was allowed to give one gacha game in this entire world an exception to that rule, it would be that one, because at least they're doing something positive with the negative connotation.
This is a hypothetical, so how come you can't give yourself the authority to grant that exception?
What I'm saying is that if I was given that that's what I would do. But again, I cannot, like, in a non-hypothetical is where we were, I can't give it to them because it's still predatory. It's still a problem. Because in the end of the day, as much as I would like to give them credit, towards that, the one thing I can say is that, again, if you give it to one, then you have to give it to all. It's the idea that if you treat one special, then why can't the other ones do it, right? Somebody will complain that they're getting special treatment. Oh, they get a pass. They get this, they get that, right? I've always been a big advocate of, like, making sure that everybody is treated equally. Just because there's a few good eggs out there doesn't necessarily mean that the entirety of the media form is good and deserves an excuse. The only difference I can say is that, again, horse racing in general is gambling. So, it's ironic that their gacha game, which is gambling to get things, it's almost...
Is it ironic, or is it more fitting? Because I think it's more fitting than I know.
It's fitting, but again, when it comes to gambling, that's the problem.
Well, yeah, gambling is an addiction, and that is a problem. But it's one of those things, is who do we have the right to say how people spend their money or their time?
We don't.
Like, if it wasn't for the gacha games, they just go to actual horse racing. That's still gambling. Do you think all gambling is bad, or just
gambling is
when it comes
bad.
to video games?
It's dangerous.
Well, yeah, but some people enjoy it and do it responsibly.
No one gambles responsibly. The world doesn't gamble responsibly. You're not supposed to.
I've done it before. I've gambled in the past.
Now imagine you gambled every day. Give it in the past.
See, that's an addiction, and that's a problem.
Yes, because again, gambling is the idea of increasing FOMO. Gambling is designed with getting you to keep pulling and going. That's why sports gambling is considered extremely dangerous right now, because there are so many new apps trying to do this, and they're like, they know what they're doing. It can target.
Yeah, they're not idiots.
And it can target young audiences, which is what sports gambling has done. Did you know that there was
Well, I do agree that children should not be allowed to gamble with money. Real money.
Well, the thing is, you can't stop them, right? Like, well, anybody can do it, right?
Well,
So,
I mean,
how can you...
Stricter.
AI has been able to do, filter changes. Kids are getting past it. I remember, like, recently, my, one of my cousins, right? He was telling me, about how his, sister, who is 11 years old, got into, gambling. And I said, the fuck you mean she got into gambling? It's like, yeah, she used an AI filter to get past the sports gambling, because their family loves, like, sports, right? They sit down and watch sports all the time.
Yeah.
So she sits there and gambles with money that I don't know where she gets that from. And then
so it should be on the parents to watch their child. You know what I mean?
And even then, right, even with the parents, which is what I've already told them, is like, the parents should be keeping an eye on it, which they have. But again, when your child's already in that stage, like, again, you can't monitor 24/7 your child's life. You're gonna miss a few things.
You can fucking freeze that shit. You can freeze their account.
Yeah, when they figured it out. Hold it. When they figured it out, that's what they did, but there's already a problem. The problem's already been done.
That's how you... I know that the money's gone, right? There's no getting the money back.
It's not the money part that's the problem for them. It's the fact that she became extremely addicted. The rush.
Professional help.
They did, and that didn't help. Because addiction is extremely dangerous, especially gambling addiction, which is extremely easy because the idea of missing out, FOMO, is incredibly detrimental and is a common strategy that gacha games and other games use. Because FOMO is the feeling of missing out. And everybody's susceptible to that. people are just susceptible
I
to
know people. Even I could be. I used to struggle with that a lot. But you know, I've taken a pretty good steps to keep myself regulated and not have to worry about missing out on stuff as much.
Right, you and I can learn how to get away from that. It's why I stopped playing PvP games, right? Because again, a lot of it had gambling in it. I gave gacha games a try and immediately realized I was getting hit with FOMO almost instantly and stopped playing them because I was trying to do a video and seeing like if gacha games were fun, and to me they just weren't. I just wasn't having a good time, and every time I would do anything, it would really wanted me to just keep gambling and gambling and gambling and gambling. Because the whole thing about gacha games is pulling for shit. You play a game that's mediocre as shit, story is bland as hell. Everybody, and the common trope for a lot of people like content creators is this is the greatest gacha game, and then if like a year later, this is the worst gacha game, and then a new one comes out. This is the greatest gacha game. A year later, this game is garbage. It happens every fucking time. There were never games.
I always thought that was funny. How like every year, even companies do this, like, oh, it's the absolute best, and then the next year, oh, it's the absolute best, and then product, oh, it's the absolute best. You keep saying it, you know. I mean, there's only so much progress one can do in so much time. It's
because
again, like, at what point do you start like, is it really the best?
Like, let's think about this. Like, the reason why I always say the gacha games are just badly designed is because, again, they were designed to be not completed packages, but to be uncompleted packages. They're never meant to be finished. Gacha games are not meant to be finished.
I know.
They're not games.
Never a goal.
They're not games. They're gambling disguised as video games. Gambling doesn't want you to win. You don't win most of the time.
So, I mean, I understand where you're coming from when it comes to
the lottery, right? How that's
prospect of something never ever. Like, there is no end. There is legitimately no end to it. Therefore, it's not something you... And that hurts a lot of people, especially people who are like 100%.
Games aren't meant to be finished. Not all games are meant to be finished. Some games are meant to be repeatable infinitely, like roguelikes and, you know, dungeon crawlers. Like, simple games that are like Vampire Survivals, for example. It's a game where you just go in and do shit, you know, like... But even they have some form of end goal, or just there to be time wasters. They're there to be fun engagement tools. But now just take that out of account. Take Vampire Survivors, add a bunch of microtransactions, add a bunch of the things that you could get, pull for waifus now, and add a bunch of extra needless shit on top of all of the things you're already doing, and then do any features that you had before, rip those away and put them behind a paywall, and that's what gacha games are. That's how they've always been.
Well, I know. The whole purpose of the gacha games is to make as much possible with the... Alfred.
Dude, I said this, somebody told me this, I would have quickly mentioned this. Somebody told me this, and I thought it was hilarious. He's like, you know, gacha games are kind of like a pyramid scheme. You invest in these games for the long term in hopes that you make your investment back, usually like a completed experience or having a good time. Just like how a pyramid scheme is, you're trying to make a bunch of money. Really, the lowest rung goes from the bottom, people that are expecting something, and then the higher ups just take that money and run. And then they add up a new one that's disguised as almost identical, but slightly different than the original one. And then they scam people again, and they repeat the process infinitely to make an infinite amount of money, because they'll always have a group of people that are dedicated to trying to fall for these scams, because they're hoping that they won't be the 1% that gets scammed. But they'll always be the one.
You're hoping to be the one to be early enough to be profitable.
So he literally said gacha games are literally that. Like, Genshin Impact was the first, and then it went from Genshin Impact to Honkai Star Rail, and then Honkai Star Rail disappeared and then turned into ZZZ, and then, you know, Wuthering Waves came in and basically did the same thing, and then they rinse repeat these things, and then Honkai Impact 3rd was before that one too. And it's like, you start to notice that it's the same game verbatim with the same story. It's the same story beats, the same way, occasionally maybe different gameplay, but they're usually the same story beats verbatim over and over and over. And the crazy part is they're made by the same company too, which makes it worse. Which is exactly what a pyramid scheme is. It's the same group of people doing again and again and again and again.
Okay, so I would say that when it comes to like video games in general, the mainstream video games, like the big companies, have been playing it safe and trying to appeal to the masses to make it in order to make the most amount of money. Now, the problem is with that there's no creativity and no schlock, you know. That's why the indie game development scene is so hot right now, because those are the people who take the chances, who have an artistic vision and are not afraid of creating something that's not going to be well known. So there's a chance that it could be exponential, because it's different. They took a chance. Compared to that, to playing it safe, you know what I mean?
Right. It's just, again, gacha games are designed not to be fun. They're designed to make money. How do you make a game that's designed to be made with the intention to make money fun? Like, every game is you make money with games, right? But a lot of games that are made, they try to make a complete experience in order to get you to buy it. That's how it used to be. But nowadays, that's the opposite. You make an unpolished, unfinished game in order to sell as quickly as possible, and then maybe fix it later. I mean, and you might get lucky if you do that.
Fix is a strong word when it's intentional.
A lot of games just come out rushed because the companies want to make the most amount of profit, and they know that, again, people are going to pick it up day one. Because guess what the other half of the problem? It's not just gacha games that are the problem. It's us. And it's content creators. The content creators as well. And I hate to say that because everyone's like, oh, content creators' fault, huh? It's always content. It kind of is. Especially with gacha games. I mean, look how many gacha game creators exist out there that'll basically glaze the fuck out of a fucking new gacha game, and it looks identical to the last one, plays identical to the last one, does exactly like the last one. Nothing's changed. It's still a waifu simulator. It doesn't add anything new. It doesn't change the formula. It's just different because it's the new hot topic. So they pick it up and start glazing the fuck out of it, hoping to be the first to glaze the fuck out of it to get the most amount of money out of it before they end up picking up a new game and switching off. And anybody that's still dedicated, they're called the real ones, even though they're just the same suckers that are playing a game that's no longer fun, has since been abandoned by the company, only occasionally putting into its place to make sure that people don't see it as a Ponzi scheme.
I think it boils down to is we're getting fed up with the bare minimum effort.
No, everybody's getting fed up with just no effort. But the thing is with gacha games is they always been this way. And, like, everybody's like, no, gacha games are the greatest games. Genshin Impact, it revolutionized things. And you can look at it, it's like, it copied Breath of the Wild. That's not an exaggeration. It took a lot of inspiration from it at first, but then started copying beat after beat from it. And on top of that, they ripped animations from Nier Automata, which happens with a lot of these Chinese games, is that they just kind of rip shit from other games and hope you don't notice. Like, there was, like, this one that's, like, a free-to-play game where they said they weren't going to do any gacha stuff or whatever for it. And then they had a bunch of Spider-Man animations from, like, web-slinging and shit. And, like, from, like, the Marvel Spider-Man games. Like, verbatim, you put them side by side, they're the exact same thing. And, like, they don't get in trouble for it. Because they'd have to probably go through, like, they'd have to, like,
first
argue
off,
it.
You have to look at it. Can you, what's the word? Not copyright, but what's it? What's the word I'm looking for where you can protect something through legal means so that others don't
Patent?
You want to... yeah, I guess patent will work. I'll make it work anyway. So, can you patent animation?
Like, I don't think patent, because patent is not the right, because patent is basically getting the rights to... It's like what Pokemon was trying to do with the Pokeball throwing thing. Like, that's patenting, which doesn't work because throwing a ball and capturing something makes no sense to try to, like, do that. The difference, like, that, what you're trying to get at is, like, the idea that, is it is it okay to basically say that they can't be like they're if they're inspired by the animations and made something similar, you know, and it looks identical, but it's not exactly the same thing, or they clearly understand where the inspiration came from, that's acceptable, and a lot of people will say that. But what I'm referring to is it's a one-for-one pure copy from the exact animations. Like, imagine Spider-Man swinging and he does like a cool like backflip, right? And then you see this Chinese character using like these tendril black web looking things and does the exact frame by frame animation. Like perfectly. It's the same thing. If you line them up together in the same frame, they are identical.
Right. I can't attest to it because I don't see the video and I don't whatever have you, but I do understand where you're coming from with, you know what I mean?
As long as it's like, oh, but it's clearly like you're doing like the Marvel Spider-Man style theming, that makes sense. What it was is that, and again, the Nier Automata one is also pretty guilty of Genshin Impact. They'll run and then they do a heavy slam while the weapon isn't attached to them, and it's almost like they pull a weapon from like some magical force behind their back, which happens to be, and the way that they run, the way that they walk, the way that they do things is Nier Automata in exact detail, which is what they got criticized for, and then they just never got in trouble for it. So then every Chinese company started doing it because they realized that they won't get in trouble for it because everybody will complain about it and then forget about it. Because that's how we are as like a group of people, is that it's a hot topic to complain about something, but no one actually fucking cares. Anybody that really does care will talk about it, but will be snuffed out. Anybody that pretends to care about it will be at the top of the leaderboards, and then, you know, obviously, it just gets, it's really annoying. It's like, for a lot of people, like, because I can only imagine how hard it is to work on it.
And this, right? What would be your preferred outcome when it comes to this? Would you say, when people do these things, do you want them to be held accountable to some sort of standard, maybe legal
whether it's
ramifications, or like maybe paying fines to people? Like,
there has to be something, a form of punishment. I don't know what type of punishment is deserved of it, because again, they're directly ripping another game's exact animations. If that's the case, that's an infringement, right?
But, like, this goes back to, I get frame by frame, and yeah, that's pretty damning. But again, let's bring it down. Can you put a patent on an animation?
The problem here is that it's clear when it's a game and it belongs to a game, right? It's like an artist. Like when an artist draws something, oh, the boss is back.
Right, but then if we look at it like in terms of art, right? The best comparison is tracing, I can think of, where you trace over an original artist and maybe make a few alterations to your piece of art, but you originally did trace it from somebody else, right? Can you get in trouble as I know that people, but is there a legal ramification?
If it comes from a copyrighted source, yes, like again, remember, like again with the AI stuff, I think it's more similar to AI. Like if you basically put in animations into an animation software, or like art from an animation software, and then it creates technically its own thing, but it rips away from all of that other stuff. That's stealing. You're stealing somebody else's work. Somebody else made those animations, put that shit together, developed and built it for this other game, and you're not. It's the idea like, hey, can I borrow your homework? Sure, just make sure you change it up so that it doesn't look like you straight copied me. But then they do that. It's noticeable, right? Like a teacher's gonna notice that. That's the point. If you're gonna like try to be inspired or copy something, try to make it at least viably different so that no one can see the exact thing that you're doing, because then you can argue that it's not identically the same thing. The problem is when you make it the exact same thing, it ends up becoming a problem.
Yeah, I do understand where you're coming from, and I guess there is, and I mean, if there was,
Theft is theft. It's like it's like if a
I know, I
man
was saying, like,
if a
there
man
is
basically takes
ramifications,
if a man comes into like my store and
Okay, so
he slips out I have like a cig, like a cigarette that comes from a particular brand, and he sees it and he goes behind and opens up that package, takes that cig out and puts a different one that's basically the same thing, and puts it away and then keeps that other one and basically then takes that for himself. But it's the same.
yeah, I think we're getting a little muddy with semantics. But let me ask you this: if there really was legal ramifications and ways to prove theft in this regard, Marvel is a pretty big company. So why haven't they taken steps to protect their copyright properties?
That's always been the problem. Again, number one, most likely they have to sue from China because that's how they always do it. That's how a lot of Chinese companies get away with this stuff, is that they basically have, when you sue them, you have to go to them. They don't have to go to you. You can't, it's usually
So
copyright
it's more
laws.
costly, is what you're saying, right?
It's the issue with like with Chinese laws on copyright and things like that and that type of stuff. It's extremely lenient and heavily towards that side, which again, of course it will be. That's not too hard to understand. So again, a lot of it comes from the fact that like they get away with this stuff more often. It's again, an animation that's verbatim exactly the same thing is like it's as if like somebody did an animation and drew like a full-on animation, and then somebody basically did that exact animation but with their characters instead. Like that, like let's say that they did a fight scene. It's a cool ass fucking fight scene somebody did that blew up on the internet, and somebody else goes, oh, that's cool, and then they just basically see that they take that animation and they verbatim basically almost trace over it, draw it verbatim, do it, release it, but it's all different characters. It's exactly the same thing, but they're different characters. Post that online.
Coming back to the surface, can you meet me at your place so I can give you some copper?
I'm already at my place.
Okay.
It's essentially it's
some more pickaxes. That broke all of mine.
Yes.
Copper, 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 copper. Enjoy. I'm gonna go back to my place and dump off raw materials.
At the end of the day, there's just not a lot that could be done, and it's always that thing. It's like a lot of gacha games are just very bland. They don't do anything, and then they copy other people's homework and then profit off of that homework.
So here's the thing, right? If they are truly as bland as we claim to be, which I'll agree to an extent, right? A lot of them can be very bland and generic. That's why I don't really play them, because they're, I don't really care to. But why do other people play them then so much?
It's always been that way. People find interest in something. Again, people play bad games. I play horrid games.
Well, maybe it's just one of those things that's not for us, but for others.
People talk. Here's the thing. Also, creators will eventually start talking about how the game needs improvement and changes because it's really bad, and people start catching on, and they go, "Well, it's always been that way." And then, again, especially because think about it like this: Nintendo and Star Wars fans, right? Even if the media form is really bad, there are always going to be those hyper defenders. You start off in a community and you like it, right? Not everybody's like us, where we'll play a game and it's not for us. Some people will be like, it's the best game, I love this game, and then they'll go, they become erratic, they become those hyper fans. The ones that we all see, like the best example I can give is Disney adults, right? Those guys, the people that are insane, they go into Disney as adults and they like fucking kick a child because out of the fucking way because they're trying to get somewhere. I hate to say this, but that's like an extreme, right? But that's actually fucking happened before.
I don't doubt it. This hasn't happened before. But we're coming down to personal choice. And yes, I do realize that basically we're being held to our own, our own, what's the word? I'm tired, you gotta forgive me here. But we all make choices, right? And we'd have consequences to those choices. And there are apparently people who do genuinely enjoy the gacha game community. That's why companies make them, because people still play them and still enjoy them. Now, we can make an argument for them being brass tacks and not being very unique. Sure, but then again, if that was the case, most people just...
Why can't they throw them
And
at
yeah, you
it?
can make another case that, hey, this is bad because, you know, it's addictive. Like cigarettes or alcoholism. And both cigarettes and alcohol you can enjoy responsibly without letting destroy your life.
They
You
said
know what I mean?
that's also been proven incorrect. Like the statistics for how bad that stuff is and how it's hard for people to even get away from it once they start because it's the nicotine. It's like
Well, I know,
there's
chemicals. I get that, yeah.
there's a part of it where you can say that somebody can be responsible, but again, there's when something is dangerous, it's like how we drink responsibly, right? Like it's like we drink alcohol. That's the best example you could possibly give. Is like,
That's what I
well,
was trying to get to.
alcohol is the best example for everybody. You could drink responsibly, but it's poison to the body. It's dangerous. In fact, it's addictive and can be incredibly dangerous. But but everybody does it because we all drink alcohol, especially when we become adults. And some people accidentally over rely on alcohol, and then they turn into alcoholics, and it gets
right. But then again, we come down to that same bridge, that same note. It comes down to personal choice. Now you can make an argument.
There's the thing that I'm trying to
say,
get at.
Hey, these people, which I don't believe is a valid argument. Like, hey, these people know what they're doing. When it comes to like consuming something that could be potentially bad for you, in some cases you might be right. Like people hide information and distort the truth, and make something seem benign when it really can be hurtful. But it still comes down to that person's choice whether or not to consume and partake in such a thing.
It starts that way. That's the thing. You start that way. One day, it might not be that case. And the thing about addiction, that the hardest part about addiction no one understands, is the fact that sometimes you just don't know you're addicted to something. A lot of addiction starts because you think, oh, I could just drink one more. Oh, I could smoke a little bit more. I could do this and that. Even when somebody's telling you, dude, you sound like shit. Your words are slurred as hell. You need to stop. People don't know when they're addicted to something. People don't know when something is bad, because again, it makes you feel good, and that's the problem. Is because that's where that starts, right? Alcohol isn't necessarily the problem, right? It's like how gacha games wouldn't be considered necessarily the problem. The problem is the intentions of the company, the intentions of the player, right? That's where it starts. Gacha games, and a friend of mine actually told me, it's like gacha games could have been good if they actually put the effort behind them, if they actually like built a cohesive story and made the gameplay, evolve over time and actually put in the work. Gacha games could be one of the greatest games out there, but they're not, because they don't have to do that, because there are already addicted people who will forever be locked to the shackles of the company. There are people out there that will die for HoYoverse. There are people out there that will die for Nintendo. There are people out there that will die for companies even when those companies are clearly wrong. It's always been that way. Just because it starts, you start fine.
Okay, so you're saying intention. So the intention of any company
is to make money,
maximize profits and make money. We all know this. We're not dumb. We know companies,
and that's why we call those things out when something is bad or dangerous or uncalled for. Hell, the good thing is that at a time period, and this was early in Genshin Impact's life cycle, they actually were people that actually called out hypocrisy and company doing like things like giving bad polls, and the poll rates were bad on purpose. They were called out for it and forced to change it. And then that change was great for them. And then slowly but surely, the company stopped listening and they stopped caring. It's partially
continued to consume the product, even though knowing that it could be.
And there were certain
detrimental.
people that did. Most people didn't, and when those people didn't, they moved away from that game. But guess where they would go to instead? A different gacha game. They'd be like, well, I can go to this one. That same problem with alcohol that I mentioned.
Yeah.
You don't know you have a problem, and no matter how many times people are going to point out that you have a problem, you're addicted to gacha games. You're addicted to the euphoria of getting your waifu, that feeling, that euphoria, that ecstasy from getting that 5-star that you so desperately want. To the point where people will actually pay streamers on stream to give them thousands and thousands of dollars to pull for them to see it. Because of, quote-unquote, this mysterious force called streamer luck. And that's kind of the drawing line, right? You can't stop this from happening. It's already here. The problem with, again, it's the fact that gacha games are designed as gambling things. Gacha is a term from Japan. That came from...
The main thing I would say and agree with is that if it's inherently targeted toward children, we should...
It shouldn't be targeted towards adults either. It really shouldn't.
But I would make the argument that, yeah, it can be bad for adults, but adults should know better and still have the freedom of choice if they wish to continue to play gacha games.
You can play it all you want, but it's, again, gacha itself is a problem. There is no way to make it ethical or able to be sustainable outside of being a gambling app. It's just, again, gacha was always... gacha is gambling.
The people that want to gamble, because that's what they just want to do. They want to gamble. They're addicted to that, or they're happy to play even responsibly, right? So they're still playing. As long as people want to do it, it will still exist.
The want is always going to be there because they're at the stage of addiction. The entire game's market is designed with making you addicted. That's the thing. It's always...
So
addiction
can also be a personality. And what I mean by that is it can... Just because you get rid of gacha games, right? Doesn't necessarily mean that the person that was playing gacha games all of a sudden becomes cured. No, that addiction gets funneled into something else.
Their addiction exists. They're susceptible. The thing that, for a lot of people, they don't recognize. I'm an example of somebody who recognizes that they have the feeling of FOMO and realize that they're extremely susceptible to that addiction and made the conscious decision to go away from it, because that's human decision making. We look at these people, right? We can't stop them. But again, when gambling was a thing, gambling in general, it's just not good. It's a bad thing. Everybody knows this. Gambling is bad. Everybody says it. Everybody knows it. Gambling is bad. There is no positive. The potential positive of making a bit of dollar reduce from it is why you do it with regular gambling. It's like, you want to make money, and you want to make money fast. It preys on already desperate people, or people that already have way too much money in general. But most of the time, it's not even targeted to those rich people, because they know the truth too, and they don't gamble. It's really targeted towards the people that need the money. And so they gamble in hopes that they can make the money back and then some, because they're down on their luck. Which is the whole gambler's mentality. Gambling for fun is like the idea of expecting a loss. You expect to lose. Most gamblers don't expect to lose. You're not those who are doing it for fun already know the preconceived notions of what gambling is and know exactly what they're planning. If they win, wow, that's great. But there's also still a chance you're like, wow, I won. Oh my god, I should go again. Maybe I'll try again. And then you lose everything. You're like, well, that sucks. But then you got that fucking euphoria feeling. And then some people might go, in the back of their minds, go, well, I did win that one time. Maybe I should go back again and do it again. Maybe I'll actually make something. Maybe I should do... And then the cycle repeats anew. no matter how it starts, no matter where you come from, there's always a chance that somebody who starts just doing it ironically can become unironic. You know, like how Aaron Hansen who used to say like really funny memes that were like, like ironically, and then
people shouldn't be free to choose whether or not they gamble.
Gambling itself is the problem. Gambling should not have existed. Gambling is for other people to put money into their pockets from you gambling. It's not, again, like the lottery, it's designed with you to lose. You're not supposed to win. You're never supposed to win. The odds of winning are so low, in fact, that it is literally, people will always tell, I have to tell my own family members to stop doing that because you will never win. You think you will. Well, maybe I'll be the 1%. There's the problem. You think. Like, and then you always lose, and then you wonder why you lose, and then you're like, well, I'll win next time, I'll win next time, I'll win next time. Because that's how it was designed. You can't defeat gambling from the root source. The only way to defeat the addiction is to beat it at its root source. To stop alcoholic addiction, what do you have to do? Stop drinking alcohol. If you have a cigarette addiction, right? For the nicotine addiction specifically.
What you're saying is, for the alcohol, right, for example, you say they stop drinking alcohol, you're so for gambling in the whole gotcha game says, oh, we need to destroy the gambling. That's the problem.
The gambling is the problem. It's the see, gotcha games, their entire market is designed with gotcha in it. That's it.
I think you're
They're gambling games.
My point there. You say when it comes to things like cigarette and alcohol, not to destroy the cigarette or the alcohol, but say we need to destroy gambling because it's a form of addiction. You're not saying, oh, we just gotta get that one person.
We need to get rid of the addiction. Like, look, I'm gonna be real.
That's part built into humans.
We can get addicted to anything, but what I'm saying is that getting rid of these severe addictions that are completely dangerous. Again, there's severe dangerous addictions. Alcohol,
and
like
cigarettes
alcohol, cigarettes.
There's not more.
You know, drugs and stuff like that. And like somebody's like, well, you like drinking alcohol? I do like drinking alcohol. It's like, would you sacrifice alcohol in general? It's like, yeah, 100%. Like 100%.
But is that ethical? Just because you need to make that choice and you can't, let's say you're addicted, right, to alcohol. Just because you're addicted to alcohol, taking out anymore because there's certain people.
Should you let people be? The other half of that is, should you let people be exploited for that type of stuff? For the happy few.
That's an ethical question, but then again, it also triumphs the freedom for other people. See, you're going down the path of, okay, in order for total safety for society, we need to abolish all of the bad stuff. Smoking, no fat, no greasy food.
Well, think about it like this: with alcohol and cigarettes,
you're trading your freedoms for safety.
There's a difference between gambling and like these other things. I will say that as it is, because like, again, if we got rid of all the dangerous drugs in the world, right? Because that's the same argument that we're bringing in is like, well, then what about the people that are happy using fentanyl and heroin? Stuff that's extremely bad, and then they leave those needles around. If we just got them gone and they were no longer in existence, because that's what we're already doing in this. Like, we lived in a state where it was legal, where it was allowed, and we saw the massive detriment and people immediately realizing, oh shit, this is stupid, why did we let this happen? Almost like, yeah, it's almost like the problem doesn't go away by enabling it. You don't enable the problem. And unfortunately, the only way...
That's a whole other thing that we can go down a rabbit hole with, like, decriminalization.
It's the thing is that, like, it's not necessarily removing the freedom. Some people might not even know that, again, with like gambling, it was always designed for the rich, for the higher ups, for the people that are doing it, making it, to basically rip from people. It's like the whole thing. Gambling has always been a negative. It's never been a positive. It's only, for some people, it's turned into a positive because they have an enjoyment from it. But that enjoyment comes from an skewed history of negativity that has only furtherly been proven to still be a massive net negative. It's like, will some people be upset and miss it? Absolutely. Because there are, like, again, if, like, I mean, dude, it's like, if, like, fucking porn, right? Like... Imagine that just disappeared one day, because that's technically bad, too. Would that suck for a large majority? Especially people who make money off of that, too. Yeah, absolutely. And I'm a big advocate of, like, you know, that sexual freedom. And, honestly, it can still be pretty dangerous. I mean, granted, with a lot of stuff all around it, would it be better to remove it? Technically, yes. Technically, it would be better.
Again, you would rather trade freedoms for safety. That's what it comes down to. My view on the matter, like with most things, is we all have... Yes, things are addictive, and there's things out there that we can get addicted to, things that could potentially harm us. You know, there's a lot of that, right? In life, in general. People have problems. But we have to come to the conclusion that we have to be for ourselves. You know what I mean? Personal responsibility is what I'm getting at. Like, you have to... I know I'm not making quite as clear of sense.
But what's personal responsibility going to last when especially in today's modern society where responsibility gets thrown out the window? Like, no one is
And I don't agree with that. I personally think that people need to realize that we are ultimately responsible for what we say, what we do.
That's the point, right? That's one of the major things. And there are things that we are responsible for. And there are things that we should speak up when something is negative. If we let something continue when it's doing harm, like the sports gambling, it's literally only been a negative, and there are scams, there are literal players, you know, basically exploiting that system too, and it's leading to an entire generation of young adults to even kids who start as that as well, which even has Roblox having gambling problems, which is just a whole bag of other issues.
Right, and that, like I said,
and again,
when it comes to children who are not able to make,
it's like,
well, any sort of decisions that are well informed. Because they're kids.
We're never going to get rid of it if the thing is, it's a moral dilemma, because essentially by getting rid of gambling, you have to play the villain. You have to be the bad person in the scenario and getting rid of it. A lot of people will hate you for it. And that's the thing.
Well, then again, because you're taking away their freedom to...
You're taking away what they perceive as freedom. Some people won't see it as freedom, other people will, because that's the human consciousness. We all have different values. And
right, and I happen to value personal choice and responsibility over triumphing.
Because all that...
Now, what did I say? Because it's a complicated issue, and life is forever fucking complex, right? Because
all I've seen is my loved ones getting addicted to something, immediately having to struggle and fight through it, and me just being constantly upset because everybody takes the piss out of it. And then the only way is to completely get rid of it from their entire life just to get something done. I mean, one of my cousin that I used to hang out with all the time in Puerto Rico, she moved, like, out of state with her boyfriend, who is incredibly abusive, and I haven't seen her since, and she's addicted to drugs because of just one instance. And some people will say, well, that was her choice.
Correct.
And she's in a vulnerable position, being manipulated by another man who had a history and criminal record, being a very manipulative and abusive individual. So it was her choice.
I know it comes down to...
And also as a person who was in a relationship just like that, I come from that perspective as well. Sometimes you think, people are like, well, that was your choice. You stuck with that guy for that long, right? Right? It's like, yeah, because, again, people can be susceptible to being manipulated and thinking that it's okay. only to realize way later it wasn't. And that puts them through such shock because they never knew. Some people don't even know, like, morals and standards that some people like ourselves would look at. And I think
I get where you're trying to come from, but then again, there's no solution when it comes to something like, oh, we should look out for people who are manipulative and things like that. Other than like when they actually do crimes and things like that, we can hold them accountable to like something tangible like that, right? But when it comes to like your sister your cousin, right?
God.
So when it comes to your cousin there and her abusive and manipulative lover, like, how do we hold something like that accountable? I don't think you can. It comes down to community and trying to, I mean, yeah, as a community we can come together and say, hey, we think what you're doing is wrong, but you're still free to choose what you want to do. We're just letting you know this is not normal or this is bad.
That's the thing. You know what's sad is that mentality is the exact mentality that almost got me killed. Not even kidding you. That's the exact mentality. I almost stayed with my ex, who literally fucking did something I can't say on stream because it's illegal, of a particular crime in a sexual manner, while also manipulating me into believing that it was my fault. And in the end of the day, for 3+ years, even after making the hard decision, because, and that was me being at least a little bit more level-headed, because of my, upbringing, which is good, but not everybody has the style of upbringing that I had, where I decided that I needed space, and they didn't like that because they couldn't hold and grasp me anymore. And it was literally AJ literally saying, dude, it's been like 3 years since then. And then I woke up almost like I was in a fucking dazed daydream, realizing it's been what? People, you don't realize the situation. It lives inside of you, and it doesn't go away. There's still a part of me that will forever feel that. Blame myself, wonder what could have been. Those are dangerous dogs. Those are dangerous dogs! Dogs!
Dogs want to touch your butt.
It's that thing that I think that needs to be understood.
Okay, we can agree that there are people out there who are susceptible to being manipulated and making poor choices, or whatever have you, right? Who are addictive, who have addictive person, right? We can make that argument that they do exist. There's nothing to change. My point is, the only way to really get that taken care of is with strong community that look out one for another. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean outlawing toxic people or outlawing drugs and alcohol and cigarettes and things. But then again, do I believe?
Can we believe in society right now to be able to do the responsible thing? And that's the thing, because if we keep letting society do as is, because we're supposed to just let them decide, and that's fine, is that in the world sometimes they obviously taking away their freedom is wrong, but also there is a part where essentially there has to be a step, because at one point, remember, like in olden day in the Civil War, slavery was considered okay, and then it took a bunch of people saying, no, it's not,
right,
and then standing up for that.
Society said, hey,
and there's a huge chunk of society that does say that gambling is bad and other things in those natures are bad and should. Does it mean that we have to require a war to get that shit finished? Do we have to, like, fight to get it to go? I mean, and keep in mind, there was a war where alcohol was banned during the moonshine era.
You're talking about Prohibition era.
Right, when the moon shines and shit. So there was an era where it was deemed irresponsible, and all it did was create an uproar for the opposite side.
Right, because they saw it as taking their freedoms to consume beverages responsibly.
And then afterwards, it led to the same issues as before. Like, as much as it was like a negative at the time for people that wanted to drink alcohol, it did still allow a high level of productivity that was noticeable amongst people. It was a great way for people. It's like, it's a negative and a positive at the same time. It's like there was negatives to it and there was positives to it. Because, again, that's called nuance, right? You take something away and then it's negative and it's like, oh, you took that away. That's bad. It's not strictly positive nor strictly negative. You take away gambling, well, all the people that are going to be like, well, I want gambling, they're just going to do it anyways. They're going to find some underground way to do it. And that's always going to be, that's going to be a problem. Everything happens that way. You can never fully get rid of something once it's established. Once alcohol was established, you can't.
It's hard to kill a fucking idea.
Once a concept is in the graves of people's mind, it's never truly going to go away. It's just how do we regulate it enough to be able to actually put a stop to where the detriment is. And the problem is, right now, the first step usually starts with the idealisms of getting rid of it because it starts a conversation. It's like the idea with God.
I'm sure you can use that as a conversation starter and use that as like a...
It doesn't have to actually happen, but it definitely it starts a discussion because it started us with the discussion by talking about it. And that's the thing. Talking about it is the most important part, and no one is willing to talk about it. No one wants to admit that gacha games are unhealthy. Most people argue, no, it's not. They're better games than most of the games today, and it's like, no, they're not. People will hyper-defend them and, like, die on hills and, like, do a bunch of shit just like any other game as well. Right? Like and other media forms. And it's that exact thing and that exact reason that's incredibly dangerous. It's that interesting conversation that we have to have that no one wants to have, because by having that conversation is to admit that there's a problem. And to admit that there's a problem is to essentially admit that you're wrong, and no one wants to admit when they're wrong. It's like, I might not be 100%. Like, again, I was wrong about the, just quickly, I was wrong about the horse racing game. I thought it was just another gacha game. And then I apologized because I realized that they actually still do good things with it. But I still had the opinion that a gacha game is still negative, and it still did lead to a lot of people, which was proven to still have a lot of people that had really heavy addiction issues that severely, like, took away from it. And there isn't they don't really stop that, or they don't have, like, any, because, like, I think another issue that could easily probably fix this.
Before I lost my own train of thought here. Back when I said, we're talking about like extreme drugs like fentanyl and things like that, and we were making that like it's a very gambling to hardcore drug.
They both have extreme addictive qualities. Like, gambling is severe.
Right, but
people will pull out loans to gamble.
And don't get me wrong, yeah, there is addiction and there is... excuse me.
Because, like, the same thing is, like, as much as, like, I hate to say it, today's media form, gaming itself is becoming a problem.
And what do you mean by that?
There's a lot of huge gaming addiction. It's become noticeable. Gaming addiction is becoming a real thing. It's not an exaggeration anymore. It's not a joke. It's not
anything can be addictive, so I'm not denying its existence. So I might even be.
I found iron.
Oh, you son of... You know, this is what I get. I try to tidy up my make everything look good. And you're just like, I'm gonna go deep and get all the good shit. I'm like, I got cobblestone.
I got lost in the cave when I was trying to leave with all this copper. And then I ended up keep going deeper, and I just ended up finding some good shit.
Nice. But, back to what I was saying. What was I saying?
I got distracted by the iron. Ooh, more iron. And a fucking hellscape below me. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? Oh, lava down there, too. There's lava down there. question is, how the hell am I gonna get out of here? Honestly, I like how Minecraft... Why is it always Minecraft games that make us talk about, like, shit that's, like too deep?
Well,
Like, no other game does this to us.
because it's a chill game, and it gives us time to actually think and have
Instead of-
conversations. With a competitive game, we're really hyper-focused on an objective. Here, we're kind of laid back and just passively working on stuff while we engage our conversation. That's why. Because we allow ourselves time to actually process it and open conversations, where other games are more fast-paced and it doesn't exactly encourage those type of things.
True. I can't believe I found 8 things of iron.
Nice. I'm just trying to
It was
organize my
really
mine
fucking
tricks a little
deep,
bit.
though.
Oh, I bet. Because I've been mining for a while, and I still haven't found, like, a lot of stuff.
I got,
Just
like, a
mainly
set of...
copper.
Yeah, I found a set of copper, and I got, like, 8 things of iron. It was as close as a chasm to lava. There's a chasm under where I got all that shit. And that led to, like, just tiny bits of iron.
But yeah, so, like, my little mine, I'm basically, right now, putting a lot of energy and effort. Because when it comes to mining, tactics can be a little confusing at first.
I'm just lost.
Because when I fix stuff and I have like a big mine to explore, I will go down one wing and try to go to the very end of it. Once I get to the end of that wing and hit a dead end, I start blocking things off. So I basically kill out wing. And that eventually narrows things down to like one path to get to deeper into the caves to get the other materials out of it. So, but when things are a little complicated at first, I'm like, okay, well, I'll make a... So there's like... Because right now I have like 4 different directions I can take from like my initial drop that go off to like big areas that need like more time to explore. So and I can't like go down one quickly and quickly terminate it. Like, oh, okay, we got this one.
I'm in a massive fucking oh. There's goblin people down here. It's Goblin Slayer!
We're going to touch your pee.
I found a lot of iron, though, because I fell down this chasm. I went down this chasm.
Nice.
I saw a bunch of shiny iron.
So much copper.
It's in basalt cobblestone is where I keep finding all the iron.
Nice.
So it looks like there's like a design way where they show up.
Hopefully
Copper
I
seems to
find
be...
some... Copper seems to be like the most common material on the upper level.
Yeah, I feel like they took like more modern Minecraft in style for that.
Okay.
Which means we could start getting closer to actually repairing our stuff.
That'd be nice.
And building repair kits. There's so much iron.
Once I get this hallway done, then I'll go exploring a little bit more.
It looks like they're found on specific blocks. I've noticed that it's on iron could be found on basalt, cobblestone, and copper can be found on normal copper stone. That's the common thing. So it looks like each block has a chance to, certain blocks have the certain types of ores on them. So if you can find a location where those ores spawn, like those cobblestone spawn, it looks like that's where the other ores will be. At least that's what I've noticed. And it broke. Well, I have a set of 25 now for iron.
Dude, I have ripped ass.
Oh. I have no idea how I'm gonna get out of here.
Battle up with your pickaxe.
My pickaxe has already been broken. I'm now
Dig with
fighting.
your finger.
I can still use it. It'll still break it. Just a little bit slower than usual.
Yep. Use your fingers. One of the other things I kind of do like about this game is in Minecraft, I'll use Minecraft as an example. When you're breaking a block, right, and you happen to accidentally, all your progress on mining that block goes away. But with this one, there seems to be a
It's a
on the
permanent.
block.
Yeah, it's a permanent thing. Eventually, it'll break still.
I don't know, because I've hit a block before and the damage done to it. That'll be an experiment for later.
You kept cutting out.
I was saying, I don't know, because I've hit a block before and the damage went away. But that'll be an experiment for later to, like, verify.
I still see cracks on this one. Oh, okay, it goes away after a set period of time.
Exactly. what I'm
About
saying, yeah.
3-4 seconds.
Right. Which is enough to, like, oh, read correct.
That's probably done in case you accidentally hit one of your buildings. That way you don't have like a permanent crack on your building.
I think the feature is more for, like, what I was saying. When you're mining and you accidentally look out off of wall.
Wait, Hytale is real? Yeah, it's real.
I'm making a gobble thumb done though.
What's up, Blue? Welcome in, welcome in.
Once I'm done with making this tunnel, I'm gonna go exploring a little bit more.
Rat! Killed the rat. Been a minute. True. I have so much going on. Oh yeah, it's definitely confirmed. Iron is on basalt, like copper or cobalt, cobblestone.
Okay.
I'm in a very large cavern. I have no idea how the hell I'm getting out of here.
Watch me just run into you somehow miraculously.
This is the slowest.
I also like how fast you can place a block down. Like, holy crap.
Almost done.
Turns out there's 100 more blocks in front of you. Like,
Probably.
no.
With a broken pickaxe and no more.
Wait, I can see you on the map, right?
Maybe. I don't know if I've gone too far.
Let me check. Oh yeah, I see you. You're actually not that far from the building. Are you building like a spiral staircase up?
No. I'm in like a
What are you doing
massive cavern below.
I thought you were mining upward.
No. I ended up going down a little bit more, just curious what's going on. I was gonna go up and then I got lost and then I was like, ooh, there's some more shit.
Because I can dig down to you to sit
Oh,
next to you.
shit, there's a red ruby down there or something. I think that's a higher tier metal.
Probably.
I'm not going down there.
Why not?
There's hell enemies down there. And a skeleton zombie thing that's covered in fungus like it's the Last of Us with a flaming sword. Oh, and the skeleton's burning itself alive. In lava.
Oh, that's nice.
They have burning sword. What the fuck is that? There is a frog creature made out of fungi. This is like a fungi thing.
Oh, that's a creepy spider.
Well, good to know it. I've got 2 sets of 25 iron.
I'm coming to rescue you, buddy.
Oh, is that a mine shaft? No, that's the goblin camp. Well, you know what they say. Hi, would you like to fight? Oh, they throw bombs! They're bomb goblins! Okay, I got one. I got them both.
Nice.
One of them dropped boom powder.
Oh, dude, you moved, didn't you, from where you were before?
A little bit.
I found a tunnel.
Oh, nice. I'm in the
And
goblins.
no torches, so I don't think you're here.
I found some more iron. Lots of it. For us to be able to have more resources. Maybe make you an iron pickaxe. That'd be pretty dope. I only came down here because I needed something to do. Oh, there's another guy somewhere.
Is there a way to tell how deep I am?
I'm so glad that I have this copper pick. Oh,
the-
shit! I've unleashed the dead.
I thought shift would save me. Where the fuck are you?
Oh, a chest. Gold ingot in there.
Goblin, I might have goblins. Oh god, goblins are attacking me.
A lesser stamina potion, some crude daggers, and some coal. Not necessarily bad. Pretty good. Zooey mama! It's the titties, aren't it?
Hey, you're this way.
Overgrown temple chest. Oh, Oh, just iron ingots, just full on, already pre-made. Oh, a lesser health potion. And some corn seeds!
Maybe I'm going the wrong way.
Oh no, I could go deeper into hell.
Will you stop going deeper? I literally try to come to help
That's
you. And you're
definitely
fucking...
hell. I'm not going that deep, I'm just going back to the goblin camp. I'm back at the goblin camp, but I'm just like... I would like...
Because I'm... Oh, you've never been here. There's still shit in the chest. There's a coffin? What the damn coffin? Oh, I woke it up the dead.
Oh, it's the path. Hey, I made it back to the path that I started, but that's not still fully... we're gonna... What? Goblin!
Hey!
Got him.
How you doing?
This way, there's a shit ton of fun tools. They're fun.
Well, hold on, I don't want to forget where I came from. That way we can get back out.
See, I came from over here. I finally found my way back to where I was, which was this little path, but I'm still lost even then. I even got some gold ingots.
Yes. I'm just building a quick staircase up to my hole. That way you and I can escape later.
Because I have to go... all my inventory's almost full, but my copper pickaxe is dead. Oh, goblin.
Alright, I got a path back up, so...
Alright, that's 2 goblins dead.
And I'm on to... I got another pickaxe if you need it.
Yep.
Yeah, this is just I took shit from here. Take this pickaxe.
Oh, you didn't grab this one?
No, not yet.
Okay, there was just some more ingots in here, and some copper leather greaves.
Ooh, that's a spiky pit trap.
Ah.
Ow.
So one thing I noticed about the iron is they legitimately come from one source. Right here.
Opening up all the coffins! Hey, brother, where'd you go?
I walked out of the crypt and just mining some iron.
Yeah, I'm bringing friends.
Having the axe of power. I love using two-handed weapons. He's dead. Okay, so... back to mining.
Huh, one of those bombs hasn't gone off. Can I pick it up? No.
Delayed boom.
Kaboom!
Yeah, so this certain color is where the where it's at.
Okay.
They're basalts. So it looks like they come from each ore comes from a distinct like block type. Cause the red one, which is definitely is another grade, comes from, like, the hell rocks.
Fair enough.
This way over here. This is where the goblin camp was. And from goblin camp, look at all that over there.
Mm.
There's some here. I definitely don't think we should be running to that hell area, though, because those guys look incredibly tough. They got, like, fire-enchanted swords and shit. They'll kick our ass.
You probably hurt.
I wish I could know how much damage my weapons are doing. I mean, I see the damage numbers, but I wonder, like, what the base value of every weapon is. I wonder, let me just look it up. Let's see. Well, it's supposed to show... It looks like it is supposed to show a damage number. There's a demonic axe in the game? I want that. I want a demonic axe. That sounds awesome. Why can't I see the damage numbers then? Oh, there's two-handed longswords!
Hey, bro, is spiders particularly tough?
No, but they poison you.
Oh, that's nice.
And it, for my axe, it takes me about maybe like 2-3 hits. My copper battle axe is about 24 damage as well. So how come I can't see the damage number half of the weapon? I wonder if there's a setting. Maybe there's a setting and the reason why I can't see it.
Oh shit, I pissed them off. Oh, you're pretty smart. Hey, what are you doing around here?
I was checking my settings. Oh, he's running.
Mm-hmm.
I was checking. Hello, Kylo. Welcome in. Welcome in. Is that a Joel? Is that Porcelain Maid? Emote, I love Porcelain Maid. Sorry, Cinderella, you can't go to the ball, but I love balls. Aw. It's one of my favorite jokes.
Ball humor.
It's... Oh, you want some? That's what I thought. I'm trying to figure out...
Well, I gave you my last pickaxe, and my one just broke, so I guess I'm gonna go out.
I should probably go out too, because I have no space. Just wait for you to get all your stuff done. I've got like 2 stacks of iron, and then I got 7 free ingots from the chest.
Oh, nice.
And then I have 17 more, like, stack. Weird that the ingots are the only thing that can't stack to 100, though.
What's with the fog? Can't see shit.
I can't either. I think that's I think that's time transitioning or something like that. Or it's a glitch.
I just came outside. There is shit up here. Ah, what the fuck?
Look at that thing.
Oh, he's angry.
Oh,
I need to run, dude. Is he still chasing me?
Yes.
He's still... I'm about to die. Into the water!
Got him!
I like how he was just focused on me the entire time.
It's a good thing I had this axe. The amount of durability that it took off. But I got Void. I got his essence.
Why is it dark?
Oh, this must be like a unique thing then. Some sort of like, because that was an enemy of the Void, which means this must be a Void moon or something like that. I'm only making that up, but it could legitimately be that.
I mean, it sounds like a thing.
Right? Especially because I just got the essence of Void. Well, I can still sleep.
I'm going to bed.
Go to bed.
Going to bed.
Honestly, I'm having a good time with this game.
I bet I'm going to go in the sideways bed.
Dark Souls Minecraft. Kinda. The enemies are way tougher. The actual combat's pretty fun too, and this game it's very fun. I hope it comes to consoles. It's still weird.
It's still foggy as shit.
Why is it like this? What is with the blinding... I guess it's just probably foggy then.
Yeah, I think it's just fog. I think it's something. I mean, the sun's starting to burn it off, so...
Still got copper to smelt.
Hytale guides.
To display damage info in game, but in about 5 minutes we can install a mod that can help us. In the future, weapon info will be available in the base game, but until then follow the following tips.
Oh, it's just because it's not available yet. Okay. So they haven't implemented the showing the damage numbers yet. They're probably, I guess they're more focused on actually like all the main stuff. I guess value numbers and stuff like that aren't here yet, but they all do have a value.
I pissed off the fox. I didn't do anything. I was just trying to give him berries.
You pissed him off. You didn't want fucking berries.
I don't want to hurt that little guy. I mean, I could kill him. Ah, I can't get him up here, you little short shit.
Yeah, how you like that, you little shit? What you trying to say about me, huh?
Yeah, little shit.
What you trying to say about you? You're fucking short. I fucking dare you. Alright, we need this. Guess I will go out and cut down another tree. That way I can... I'm crazy, but every time I see you in your outfit, they're staring at me as they're starting to get me more and more. They're starting to get more and more real. I am real. I also released another photo set that I don't think anybody's seen yet on the Fan of Lee for free, for fun. Granted, at this point, no one really buys anything on there. Which would be super helpful. But I need to figure out what people want. What do people want so that they want to spend money? What do you want from me? Want to see my butthole? That's just exactly how it yes. Yes.
How did you know?
How did you know I wanted to see your butt? I don't know. Maybe it's because of the platform. No, the platform where you're supposed to be, where you do sexual things. Why would you do that? What's the point of that?
Like, what am I supposed to do with all these broken tools? Like, can I do anything with them?
Eventually we can.
Can I break them?
We don't have access. We need a salvager's workbench, probably. We have the assets and tools. We need to requires a workbench tier 2. Which requires 20 iron ingots.
That's a lot.
I should have that, though. Coming up. And then we can make the that thing, and we'll see what it does. Because we can, after that, too, we can also potentially get closer to getting, like an alchemy table as well, and a magic table, so we can start doing magic. So you get fireballs and shit. Fireball! 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 Stop casting fireballs. No! Honestly, I kind of like this game a little bit more for, like, the Minecraft stuff, because I never said that, like, actually mining and, like, grinding and stuff like that here feels actually really fun. Maybe it's just also that there's so many, like, you know, quality of life things that Minecraft really fucking needed that aren't there.
True, and I also think because it's new, it's fresh.
It's
just different enough, while also still tickling those same.
And it's still in a phase of potentially being improved.
Mm-hmm.
So who knows? There could be mega bosses, something that I really love, new weapons, because there's a lot of stuff that we haven't even seen. There's actually like demonic axes, fire swords, so there's more stuff to do.
Yeah.
It has like the Minecraft feel, but it's got like an actual like stuff. It's got a story there too that's not finished yet. Like the goddess and all that other stuff. So it's like we get to play a story. Yeah. The thing that I said that's the reason why we play like the RPG mods, is because there's a story that you can play through. But here it's all in one package. Instead, also I miss the days when console Minecraft was like its own thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where it wasn't just a carbon copy of like the other games. Like, did you see the mobile version where they couldn't get you to the nether because it just couldn't be programmed, and then they just added, like, a weird nether, like, block thingamaboober that allowed you to basically be put in this tiny little room that you could put in the overworld that was just, like, fighting a bunch of pig mobs and shit like that for resources from the nether?
That sounds awful.
It was, but it was cool. My favorite thing about the Xbox, what was the Xbox exclusive, like, tutorial world, where it was just like this tiny room and said Minecraft, and it had all these little things you could learn and do and grab all this shit. It was interesting. Alright, I should have what we need for that. Alright, I just need a bit more ingots. Now we have access to the alchemy table, the arcanist workbench, and the scavengers stuff. Yeah, it says that you can take items and break them down to their base. You can turn them into their base stuff.
Maybe we should restore our home.
Huh? Oh,
Like,
if you like fix it up.
yeah, like a proper restoration. Like let's repair the fallen bridges. Like, you know.
If you want to do
make it
that.
nice.
I'm not good at architecting stuff. I kind of just like hitting shit. I mean, look at me. Do I look like I built things?
No.
I look like I suck things. I do.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what do you suck? I suck.
Fuck.
I suck soda into my.
And you do suck soda. You suck soda. No.
Dude, I inhale soda. They're like, where did it go? I don't fucking know. It's gone now. I love Minecraft on the Xbox 360, the colors, the menus, the friends along the way, the fact that how every build you make looks like an early Minecraft build. Even though the game had basically every update before the end update. It was very wacky. I missed that era. Now Minecraft's kind of fucking wacky. It's like Minecraft's kind of, I feel like today, it's also probably because, for me, Minecraft's kind of lost its edge in terms of, like, vanilla. Because it's kind of just, I don't, how do I put it in the word? I don't know how to word it. Like, the feeling I get when I look at it now, especially Bedrock Edition, when I look at that. Other than the word I can only think of is awful.
Oh, we need leather for iron tools.
Oh, we have some leather. I have some leather in my major chest. Leather just gets from animals. Medium leather, light leather comes from, like,
I got hide. I guess I gotta turn the hide into leather.
Yeah, that could be done over at the tanning, thing. Did I make a tanning thingamaboober? I don't, let me...
I don't think I even made one.
I got one. Okay, I got one for us.
Nice.
I'll put it out by the farming station. You know, because that makes sense.
Sure. When did we get a farming station?
You know, it's a station where you can make all your farming gear, so we can actually start making stuff. Look, I got the scavenging thingy.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna put the recycling bed here.
So I can put all my dead tools in there.
Banana.
Oh, banana. Try putting a dead tool in there.
I don't have any on me right now.
Oh, I think I have one. Hold on.
I got the hide.
Okay, hold on. I got a dead tool. Let's test
Yeah, let's
it.
see what it does.
Testing.
Crunchy.
It made a single copper and some wood. Yeah, we can get our tool. We can get our shit back when it breaks.
Nice.
Not a lot, but still something.
Alright, I put the...
Oh, Foxy the Fox. Hello. It's been a while. How have you been? Hope you've been doing okay. How's the day been going? It's been going good. Did you get your time off? By the way?
Me?
Yeah, did you get your time off?
Yeah, I thought I told you that.
No. You never mentioned that.
Yeah, so it's confirmed that I do have tomorrow off.
That's good.
Yeah, we're just waiting on AJ for confirmation.
Okay, I'm gonna scrap. Ooh. No. This first.
You took my game.
Yes. Just putting it in the massive workbench so that way it could be used. As long as you work from the bench, you can actually do stuff. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just at the end of my 3rd semester. Nice! That'll be poggerific. Oh, I still have a dead tool in hand. Dead tool. There's a dead tool. Bing, bing, bing. I made 6 things of delicious meat skewers. And some more, fruit skewers. Look at all, oh. Boop. Always focus on your own stuff. Focus on college, focus on all that stuff. It's more important for people to focus on their lives. I don't blame nobody. What type of person would I be if I was like, you working hard at being a civil person? How dare you? You should be here 24/7. I'm not a Disney villain. I could be. I got an iron axe. My double axe. It looks so nice.
I have more broken tools up here.
I need more light leather. Do you have any extra leather?
I'm trying to make some things right now. I'll let you know if I have any.
We're just checking for any light leather. If not, we are golden. Just gonna put some more there. I'll just go hunt some tiny animals.
Yeah, I'm out of leather. I made myself like an axe, a shovel pickaxe.
I got light hide, so I could turn that into leather.
Nice.
Light hide comes with small animals. It's good that mine. How's Hytale? It's good. It's really good. It's fresh enough in our minds to that, and it's got a lot to offer. So it's been a really good time because it's scratching that itch that was really required from Minecraft. Because I was like, I just don't want to try to... I think the other problem is that the mod scene is just oversaturated with shit. And it's hard to find a good mod that, like, gets things that you want done. Oh, God, it's dire wolves!
Oh! Dude! The iron tools?
Yeah?
With the iron shovel, I'm taking out, like, multiple blocks.
Nice. This iron battle axe is killing those wolves I was struggling with so fast. It's a very fun game.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so it's interesting because like Minecraft modded was fun at first, and then it's like just trying to find the right mod that not only fits to you, the one person, but if you're trying to play with friends, it needs to appeal to everybody. And I'm a combat centric motherfucker. I like going out and killing shit. I like exploring the world, and other people like crafting. And whenever you focus on a combat like centric, like story driven mod pack, it doesn't fit to the other side either. And the one that we did find, the one that had the trains and stuff like that, that was cool and all, but Moon couldn't get shit done because he kept getting fucking swamped. Them motherfuckers were aggressive. They were like, oh, you building a train? I think the fuck not. And then you just blow up. It was always the charged creepers, too, that pop in and be like, what's up? Poof. Because also, I think it's the other thing is that people, like, a lot of, like, the Minecraft community try too hard to, like, make a game overly hard to be, like, hardcore Minecraft. For no reason. Get back here, you stupid deer. I'm faster than you. I'm catching up. Yeah, bitch. Where you running, rabbit? Oh, big birds. There's that skeleton. The forest is good. I like that. I like how I played the forest with Dakota once and then we never, like, fucking went back. We were like, yeah, we're having a good time. It was good, and then we just stopped. I think it was because there was a lot of shit was happening. Oh, look at these little baby birds! They're kind of cute. Maybe I should kill them.
Oh, they're cute. Time to die.
Time to make you turn to chicken. I'm going to need to come back now because I wanted to make some iron armor so that way I can actually fight a little bit better because the copper armor is now falling off in terms of, like, protection. So I need to come back and make some iron stuff while I still have an opportunity to do so. Glad the iron tools are at least working.
Yeah, they're nice.
Perfect. Looks like that's it for that. Some more tasty meats. Yeah. Just wait till later, whenever it's not the cannibals anymore and it's the crazy shit. New Minecraft? Is this the new... Are you talking about the... This is Hytale. Capo. This is Hytale. Very great game. It's not exactly Minecraft. In fact, it does a lot. I would argue it does more than Minecraft has probably done in the last 5 years of Minecraft's life cycle. Let's start with that. Whoa. Like the mutant cannibals, it can one-shot your base. He and my friend have been there. Yeah. Last time I played with like an ex-friend of mine, and we just kind of like looked at the wiki to make sure we knew where we were going when we got to caves to find all the items. Because it's very hard to figure out where all that stuff is. And dink.
Okay.
Oh.
You got you. Yeah. Okay.
What?
Oh, nothing. I'm just mining the crap out of this. It still goes. Holy shit.
Wonder how much I'm gonna need for the copper greaves.
You know that golem guy downstairs?
Yeah, he's back, right?
He's back.
Yeah, of course. He respawns. It's actually good for him to respawn. I'll take care of him. Don't worry, I got him.
Smack the shit out of you.
I got him. Got him.
Right.
Fear not. He respawns. It's actually good for him to respawn. It helps.
You know, I think it's funny though. Like, clearly this place is like a religious place, and he's probably the guardian of. And we're just fucking defiled.
Of course, we're defiling it. The goddess ain't here. Who gives a shit? If she tasked us with doing some shit, then I'm gonna fucking use the space. Go fuck yourself. You're not allowed to be here, and I don't give a shit. You're defiling our space, and you're defiling my right to fucking live. It's a nice base of operation.
So weird to figure that one out, huh?
Yeah, you have an ultimate attack and a charge move. Once you build up your ultimate meter, you can use it. It'll basically do a spin attack. I think it's the same for every weapon type. Axes are slow, but they hit really hard. Swords are basically your neutral mid-game weapon. Maces, I think they're more blunt, heavy hitting, slightly slow as well. But you could, I think you could still carry a shield. And then dual blades, essentially dual knives, allow you to attack really fast, but they have low damage. I need 6 leather for that. So I need more tiny little animals. There's one right there. Hello, tiny animal. I need leather. And that's a cow. Hello, cow. Hi. Ow. How dare you, cow? Give me your meat. I think bro just gave the fuck up. Don't want to kill every cow, just 2. That way we can get milk off the cow, because you get milk too. Oh, I see tiny critters somewhere. There's
Any chance you can make me more iron, or maybe a repair tool?
If I can, I'm working on getting more, tiny animals. I'm trying to finish my armor set first. I should be done soon. Just need a hat. Which means I need 10 tiny leathers. And I've only got 2 on hand. Well, 3, so that's 5. Finding tiny animals. Oh, hey, skeleton dude. Easter
That's a
time.
weird moon.
Yeah. Hoo, hoo. Hoo. Does the tiny one also have leather? I killed the child. He offered me nothing.
Good grief.
Not even, like, tiny leather? I'll take that. That's so fucked up. That's their way of telling you it's not worth killing the children. Me, don't care. Still kills them anyways. For the chance that they might drop something. I don't know. Maybe it's on like a 0.1% chance. I don't know. I get like a tweet later about the dev just tweeting out, I'm a fucking monster.
I broke my iron picky.
Oh no. I don't know. What the?
I don't want to murder their poor bunny.
I will. Oh, I found free iron ingots just randomly out here.
I mean, I got iron. I just need leather.
That looks like an ore. Uh-oh.
I guess while I wait for you to come back, I'll continue working.
I got one orc. Yep, I killed one. So yeah, I'm just slightly distracted with the need to get materials.
Mm.
We need a lot of materials, and I'm trying to get as many as I can. I went to the orcs camp and... Ooh, grilled fish! I found a wooden shield. Looks like they eat people. Hello, AO. Welcome in. We got that shit on fucking fleek.
It's also night, by the way.
I doubt. Give me your hide, motherfucker. Come here. Stop running. I just need your hide. I just need your hide. I just need hide. Give me your hide. Six hide plus the 3. Probably like 1 more hide. And that should be good, and I can make my way back. Oh, the essence of void. Random void creature. Oh shit, oh shit, it's a bear! I didn't see it, I was like just swinging at my axe. Well, anyways, the bear's dead. He did drop a heavy hide, so that's pretty good. Looks like eventually I'm gonna be fucking killing bears.
Nice.
Eventually. When we need heavy hide, I'm assuming that certain tiers are gonna require certain stuff. What the hell is that? Oh, fuck. That thing's
You okay?
It's a fucking goddamn evil creature. That's been scarier than any fucking horror entity from all the Minecraft mods. That thing just came out of nowhere. It wasn't... Oh! There's 2 of them! Take this! Holy shit. It's like a ghoul creature that, like, has no legs. And they have glowing green eyes. Just wasn't expecting them. They do drop void stuff, so they're not exactly scary, but they like I just wasn't expecting that. Oh shit, it's that powerful dude. Ah, sucker! I took care of that one guy that we had a problem with.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
By going into the water, and he just couldn't easily get in. Well, I'm gonna get going. I have something to do. By the way, have fun. Yep. You have a good one, Foxy the Fox. Have a good rest of your night or day, dependent. What was that? A mouse! I still don't have enough hide. Hopefully I can find a tiny creature somewhere in the area. Where are you running, little one? Oh, now you don't want to fight me? Beforehand, you guys wanted to fight me. Now you don't? Okay. Let's get that leather going. I still need more leather. I need one more from a tiny creature. Oh, I have 11 right here. The fuck am I doing? And one free one right here. The fuck am I doing? Pants time. There's so many resources required. Okay, just need some light leather. Did I have plenty right? Did I pick it up? I did. Perfect. Cool. All right. Here. Take this. That's the repair tool. You can just right-click on it, and you can choose which item you want to repair.
If only I still had my iron pickaxe.
I told you to wait. I
didn't know that's what you meant. I thought, like, oh, just wait and I'll be there to give you more leather. That's what I asked for.
Yeah, I was on my way to get leather. That's what I was grinding for this entire time.
Right, but I thought I wanted leather so I could make a new pick.
Did you want to make a? I mean, there's leather. I still have the leather. I thought you wanted a repair kit. You're like, because beforehand you asked me for a repair kit. But I still have the leather. If you still need that too.
Yeah, I need leather because I don't have the iron pickaxe anymore.
Why don't you have the iron pickaxe anymore?
I recycled it.
Why would you
I thought you were
recycle?
gonna bring me leather, not a repair kit.
You said you wanted,
That was before.
and now we don't have enough iron to make a new one.
I got iron.
And I still need my iron to be able to make a hat. So I have to go out to go get a hat. Do your real voice. This is my real voice.
No, yeah, I can get to her. That is his real voice.
I talk like this a lot. I can go deeper if I want to. I usually do that when I'm on low battery mode, when I'm tired. Or I do that on purpose. I put on a deep voice so I can make sure that people don't recognize me. It would be really inconvenient. If somebody recognizes, like, oh my god, are you this one thing? And it's like, even though that's never gonna happen. But if it does happen, I'll be like, no. Now I'm making a shit ton of copper.
I got some copper if you need it.
I don't need copper, I just need to get more iron. I gotta go out to go get iron now. The other things we need to craft are the rest of the table. I need to craft the rest of the tables as well. And then eventually we need to upgrade all these things, because we can upgrade them. Oh, we need Void Essence to make the Arcanist table. And we need Thorum ingots. I need more, I need to kill more spiders. Thankfully, I have 4. Probably should just make another fucking furnace.
I got one in my place.
Should we probably sleep? It's pretty dark out.
Probably.
Sleeps with my axe. You never know. I have an open door. Hey, 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 hey! Oh, shit!
Oh, wait, can you go back in the bed? I want to see something.
No.
No, seriously, I need to do... Just go back in the bed. Okay. Oh yeah, my bed is up there.
Who's the guy in the
And I
back?
destroyed
That's
the
my
fridge.
That's my roommate and my friend. Moon.
Mhm.
We've known each other for a super, super, ultra, mega long time.
I would say over a decade.
Yeah. How old are you? That's an invasive question.
Invasive. Evasive.
You don't ask your age on the internet. That's crazy.
You're crazy.
Man, I wish I was 79. You know how close I would be to die? That'd be epic. I'm nowhere near that. But I wish. I'd rather be old and dying than alive and not thriving.
Can I get that nether?
Should be in the
took
tank.
some nether.
Yeah, it should have been in the tanning rack, yeah. That's what I was about to say. Like, I think it's in the tanning rack.
I took some nether.
I just put it in here because once it's in the chests over here, it'll be usable. Now the question is, what am I gonna do with all this fucking copper? I have so much copper.
Please save it till we need it.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna save it definitely till we need it. It's just, there's so much copper. And I just don't know what to do with it.
Coming up your butt.
Can't. Okay, that's interesting. Both Adamite and Mithril are classified as epic, tier 3 requirement for the workbench. Meanwhile, Adamite is stronger in terms of, like, availability. Like, it has one extra stat, but the exact same resistances. Weirdly enough. You can't steal my fucking fridge.
Yes.
There's a big, fat, giant who, if you stole that, he'd be like, fee, fi, fo, fum, get back here, tiny creature, hand me my fridge. And then he'll just sit on you. And
I've done that before.
And then he will then fart and kill you.
The vibrations alone will shatter you.
Ah! Best be careful. Also, hello, Azora. I get away with. I'm Satan. You will not. I have eyes everywhere. What the fuck you? What? What's a dragon to the devil? And what's the devil to a non-believer? Just. I eat dragons. I'll eat people. People don't taste good, though. Too chewy. Kinda gross. But dragons do taste good. They're very tasty.
Mm.
Did I just hear the door? Could that be?
Is that Adrian?
I thought I heard the door. Let me go check. There. probably accident. Get the bunch. Gotta get out again. Sorry. Hi, I'm back. Sorry. We were just talking with our other roommate, who just got home. I'm seriously vibing with the music. Hell yeah. We're just vibing today. Woo. Back again. Well, hello. I see you a little bit. Just got back. We were just talking with our roommate. Do 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 do. We're just vibing and chilling and just having a good time. So that was the one that did it? Do-do-do-do-do. Hello, cow. Perfect. Just having a good time. It's been a while since I actually just took a break from playing. I've been playing a lot of Kingdom Hearts, and I was like, you know what? I gotta do something else. I gotta take a break from the Kingdom Hearts and just actually do something a little bit more vibing and chilling, even if it's not like popular or no one really wants to watch. Cause like I love Kingdom Hearts, but God, I need a break. Birth by Sleep was probably the longest playthrough we've done so far. Other than, like, Skyrim, which was just a lot of fun. So, doing something just super chill. Will always just be very good to do. I can hear him. Just gonna hold on to a bit of supplies. Not too many. I don't really need to hold on to the copper itself. So I need to make it back to the mines. So that's what he's doing. Tiny rabbit! Tiny rabbit! Why did the rabbit... Well, welcome back. I need to get back to the mines to grab some more stuff.
Or?
I don't know where the mines are.
I remember. You want me to take you there?
Yes.
Okay, let me get out of this hole I'm in. I don't have any dirt. Shit. Can you give me some dirt? I'm stuck in a hole.
You could climb.
Can I climb? Okay, I can just barely make it. Alright.
Yeah, you could climb. I jumped into that hole. And then I just climbed back up.
This way. My little hole to get down to your shaft is...
Gonna put my hole in your shaft. Do 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 do.
Whole shaft.
You can hit V to go into third person as well.
Yeah, I noticed. I keep accidentally hitting it. Sticks!
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Oh, really now?
Here you go. Here's the hole.
I just put the 4 letters word on my fist. Words will never hurt me. Oh, really now?
Oh, yeah. Word.
Time to go down into the abyss.
Back to your temple.
Why do I hear dogs?
Because they want to eat you.
Just in case I get lost again. Look at all the spiders. All the spider webs. Spider webs. Ah, iron immediately.
Nice.
I will say that I really hope that they... maybe a bit of an improvement is how much iron you really need. I feel like it's a little too much right now. Because the amount of iron you'll need versus how much you'll probably get. The ratio kind of isn't split very evenly. It makes copper feel kind of almost immediately useless once you get it. Because you'll be like... I mean, then again, it's very hard to get that done, but... Like, and then iron just becomes kind of... It can either swing either way. Copper becomes super useless, or iron becomes incredibly difficult and scarce to the point that it's almost identifiably not, like, worth it. I don't know how they would be able to get that one done.
Truly, I'm questioning.
Hello, Ever. Welcome in, welcome in.
Hello.
And Andre, welcome in as well. The tiki-taki. Whoa.
We have more people. How y'all doing?
No, you
Dude,
can't eat
I feel
them.
bad for them because earlier we were having major just talks and discussions, and now I'm feeling the sleepy, and now everyone just don't talk.
No, you can't eat them.
We need eat who?
You can't eat the chat.
I'm not that hungry.
You didn't deny that you wouldn't. I'm not that hungry right now.
Maybe later.
maybe I'll eat them later. No.
We got any Chinese in the chat?
Hey, that's racist.
No, I can go for some Chinese right now.
You can't eat that.
Oh man.
You don't even eat Chinese food. You only eat Asian food. You only eat Mexican.
All right.
You only eat
Mexicans,
You
Italians. Anybody?
rude.
All my Italians in the chat.
Gonna get canceled on Twitter. And I ain't even the one that said it.
That would be fun.
Rat!
I know you are, but what am I?
Oh, I just killed a rat.
How dare you?
The rat gives you meat. Just trying to find a good path down that won't drop me into the oblivion. I'm gonna get lost again for sure. I'm not a very good cave explorer. I have bad, like...
That's why you see me take the time to get down there. Because I know I like block off paths that I mine out.
Whoa, hey, you dare fucking knock me around? How fucking dare you? You dare move me 1,000 miles?
Is there like a shift so I don't kill myself while trying to place bricks? Oh, control maybe? Let's go ahead. No, control does not do it? Okay, we're good.
What are you trying to do?
Okay, you know how in Minecraft press shift and hold it and you can go to an edge of a block and not fall off?
I think it's still kind of possible. I mean,
No.
shift is crouching though. I'm
No,
not sure.
for
I'm
me,
not sure. I meant
control.
well. Yeah, I meant that.
The
Sorry.
control does not do shit.
I meant crouch.
It does not protect you.
It's very finicky. You have to kind of like angle it particularly. Oh, spider. Thanks, buddy. Honestly, the spider dying like an actual spider, flipping over and then just crouching his legs. It's pretty dope.
Well, spiders move their legs through blood pressure. So when blood pressure drops, they just curl up.
Delicious.
So close.
We are just existing.
We're vibing.
That's why I play these types of games, to vibe. Sometimes I just want to vibe.
They explore, I rebuild. Currently rebuilding the temple.
Alright, that's 20 ingots of iron. 21 ingots of iron. Is that a fire golem demon? I don't think I should. He's just kind of sitting there in the fire hellscape. Oh, it jumped too much. Maybe if I don't aggro him, he'll leave me alone.
Like, it just pisses him off.
I'm in the hellscape. Alright, that's that guy. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, they shoot projectiles. What the fuck? Oh. Get the fuck out of my way, rat. I don't give a fuck. Get the fuck out of my way. Oh, this shit fucking fuck still following. Get your bitch ass out my way. Okay, they stopped following.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Well, that's why I did what I did, so it's a problem to make arise like that.
Now my question is, where do we get the next type of ore?
Holy shit! What do we got here? Okay.
Rat! Now I'm lost again. What's new? Ah, there's something there too. Got it. Okay, let's try to get back up. Ooh.
Oh shit.
Meow, 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 meow. Rat! I don't know how to get out of here. Oh, I'm pretty far away. Why are they so bouncy? Because that's just physics. And anime physics. If you
Some
think
would argue anime physics are the best physics.
if you're complaining about these movies, you should watch High School of the Dead.
Oh yeah.
Notorious for their boob physics. I'm talking about that sniper shot through the fucking... Bro, those titties gotta be like...
Good sound effect.
That's what they would be doing. That's the sound they probably would be making. Like... Oh, hi.
Nappy titties.
I immediately get out of the fucking thing and I immediately am fighting a bunch of skeletons. The skeletons can block! They actually could use the mechanics that we use.
Nice. They're learning.
They use the same mechanics. Interesting. I mean, most, like, VTuber models have, like, bouncy boobs. I mean, it's, like, it's there. Some have kind of, like, moved away and detract from it after a while, but I don't know. It's because I feel like it. Ooh. There's comfy beds in here.
Nice.
I could steal these. It's a oh, it's a whole ass fucking space. Is there anything of note in here? I now have stolen 2 tavern beds.
Nice.
They're very comfy looking. In this, what? This burnt down tavern, apparently. I don't know what kind of tavern this was, but... Greetings, skeleton! Same way. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs, get defeated. What time were you supposed to do the movie?
Well, with AJ's schedule still being in the air, I will definitely
You cutting out.
won't be able to answer that until tomorrow. AJ's schedule. We're not sure.
You might have to save it or what? Sorry, it keeps. I don't know why it keeps cutting out.
Maybe because my mic is off to my side and I just. Anyway. So, like I was saying, AJ's schedule is still funky, so it's in the air.
Yeah, it's in the air. So, are you just gonna like hold off on it until you can get a
Well, we're gonna either do it tomorrow or Friday. It really just depends. A couple of factors.
No, give me the. There we go. Oh, whoops! There we go, this way. It's okay to hold it off. You don't have to do it immediately.
Well, no, it's still gonna happen one of those 2 days. We're just not sure.
I'm on my way back.
Thanks. Shit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a comfy looking bed. Now I sleep. I got this nice comfy bed.
Alright, you're going to bed. Let me go back to my bed too.
I got this nice comfy red tavern bed.
Okay.
Perfect. Get it, go in the scrapper. Hey, check this out. I got you something.
Hey,
A comfy bed.
thanks, mate.
The comfiest bed around.
I'm gonna sleep so good in this. My bridge is coming along pretty nicely.
Mm-hmm.
Repairing what was once broken.
Maybe the gods will finally smile on us.
Maybe.
God, could I have some money? No. In this economy? But you're God.
They did
Yeah.
not smile at us.
God looks
Spoiler.
God looks at his wallet. It's empty. I may be God, but the IRS sure don't give a shit.
They never do.
The IRS just walk up to heaven. Excuse me, God, you need to pay your taxes. Like, I'm God, and we're the IRS. Your point? Who's in my ass? Me! Boop. Been so preoccupied playing this game, I completely forgot that it is 11 o'clock.
That's what usually happens when we play these types of games.
And you cut off again, but I heard the most of it. Like, this is what happens when we play these games.
It's true though.
It is. We have like a strategy. We work well together because we're the two polar opposites of play styles, which ends up working out for both parties. You're focused on those objectives. I go out and hunt for things, kill things, material grind, end up coming back with a bunch of shit. Speaking, while I was digging my way up, I got 8 things of dirt.
Nice.
Here, have some dirt.
You're a dirt man.
Dirt man. He's gonna have a lot of dirt, man. Dirt man. Better not get dirty.
Oh no, we're gonna get dirty.
Because dirt man. He's gonna eat you up because he's dirt man.
Lot of dirt.
Because he's dirt man. You better watch out because he's dirt man.
I really do appreciate the soundtrack.
Oh, I turned mine off, but I do like it a lot. I'll turn it off for stream because it's like, you know, obviously I like having something to vibe to. And I'm currently just listening to like jazz, like beach jazz music. I want to switch it up to jazz to do crime to.
Oh.
I'm going to commit great crime. I'm going to bust in water tower.
Do not bust in the water tower.
I'm sorry to act stupid, but smoking is kind of bad for you. Yes. But I'm a virtual avatar, so I don't have lungs.
Who needs them?
I don't have lungs. We're Gucci. I'll be fine. What, you think there's virtual cancer? How do you breathe, though?
There is.
I don't. I'm made out of virtual technology, ones and zeros. Well, I'm Satan, so technically that doesn't bother me because I'm always in smoke, technically. Hell is fire. Time to commit great crimes. I'm going to bust in water tower.
Don't bust in the water tower.
I'm going to commit great crimes. I'm going to bust in water tower. Hey, Golem friend's back. Hey, man. Oh, yeah. I killed him again. The good thing, though, is he drops a shit ton of cobblestone, though. Upon every death. Then why do you have the physics? Because they have boobs. Just because virtual titties are virtual doesn't mean they don't jiggle just because of that. People prefer the jiggles anyways. It's how you... It's what people want. Would you rather them be stationary and, like, non-moving? Those would be the stiffest titties in the West. Here, have some cobblestone.
Thank you.
Oh no, not the stiff titties. Do 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 do. Better watch out. Those stiff titties look like they're about to attack. What do we do? And that is my full upgrade. I did it. It's not that much physics. It's pretty common for VTuber models to have physics like this. Also, if you've seen real boobs, they have a lot of physics. Real boobs can be jigglier than the ones that I have now. I feel like people are too used to, like, women with, like, artificial boobs. Like, boob jobs. Because boob jobs, they don't tend to move very much, because they're boob jobs. They usually get the cheaper ones. Like, mammaries are just fat. In your titties. Like, have you ever seen a fat guy have, like, a fucking steel stomach? Because that would be terrifying. The best part about men with more weight on them is that they're jiggly. Duh. You ever saw my math teacher? No. When I see your math teacher... Have you seen my math teacher before? No. He's big.
Oh, yeah, I have.
Oh, yeah, I have. I'm
Mr. Henderson for the second, from 12th grade, yeah.
Be terrifying. He's Cookie Monster size. That's weak numbers. Ooh. I always wonder why people always, like, forget that, like, boobs are actually pretty jiggly. Like, I know that anime boob physics seem really wild because of the way they're animated. But, like, women's boobs are actually pretty jiggly in general. It's not as crazy as you think it is. They're like, why are they so big? It's like, women's boobs can get incredibly large. Like, very, very large. There's a huge ton of numbers. It's pretty realistic. The proportions on anime are just exaggerated, duh. Not really. Have you seen the cup size for women? They can go up to very large. It is not that uncommon. Women can have incredibly large boobs. It's not... they're exaggerated physics, for sure. I mean, like, again, my favorite example is High School of the Dead with the sniper scene. Where the boobs just jiggle so perfectly that that the bullet travels through her titties. And from the slow-mo perspective, that looked kind of dope and hilarious at the same time, but her titties would be moving at like 100 miles an hour, if not more. Them shits would be flying the fuck off. And it's anime. It's all good. Boobs are boobs. We all love boobs. If you say you don't love boobs, you're lying. You're a liar. Women can appreciate boobs. Men can appreciate boobs. The devil, which is me, can appreciate boobs. God could appreciate boobs. Technically, if you think about it, God made those boobs.
Except for the ones that have the silicone in them, and God said...
The God said, what the fuck is that? I made you boobs, and you make these? The fuck is that?
Clearly, one of us is better at making boobs, okay? And it's not you.
It's just like, I'm disappointed in you.
I'm not disappointed, I'm just upset.
It's all good. I mean, like, thighs are good too. Thighs, butts, boobs. And those weirdos that are in the feet. Feet obsession. Get out. What, you don't want somebody to admire your toesy woesies? Your tasty sweet kernels?
You know, I never heard them refer to that before, but please don't ever do that again.
You don't want to hear about the sweet kernel, the cornflakes?
Now you're just making shit up.
Now you want the tasty kernel durdles. You want them nice old sweet corns. I wonder where we get this. I should look this up. You mean the green giant?
Oh, this is chalk.
Such a fucking funny thing to hear. It's like, oh, that's chalk.
Well, I was looking for marble. This marble? Nope, more chalk.
I have 33 things of
marble.
iron ingots.
More chalk. What's this? Marble. Okay.
Guess my obsession. There's not fries from Burger King. I don't know. Hidden feet. You're secretly a feet enjoyer while also being a furry. You're a furry enjoyer. You are a very big furry enjoyer, and you like to sniff.
Sniff, sniff.
Sniff, sniff. No, that's wrong. I have no furry. How the...
Dead.
I couldn't guess. You guess. What do you think they're in? What do you think their obsession is? Hmm?
I don't know.
Guess.
Can you-
Boobs!
That must be doubly true.
But everybody's obsessed with boobs. Boobs, butts, bananas, and sauce turned this guy into a walking cock. What? Stop!
That didn't even rhyme.
It didn't even rhyme.
Just, ah!
Ah! Gets turned into a living cock. Damn it! Does this mean I'm a dick? Yes. Yes. Idiot. You're literally a dick. And then it smash cuts to the other guy over there. He's like, at least you're not an asshole. Oh, that brings a whole new meaning. I am the FBI. Hmm.
Oh man, you can run. All right.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Ah. Okay. Thorium can be found in the Howling Sands location, underground and on cliff sides. Looks like I've got to go super far away. Looks like I gotta start traveling. Perfect. Why aren't French fries made from the French? Because they would taste gross.
Yeah, you ever tried Englishmen? They suck.
All they eat are beans.
And not the tasty baked bean kind.
You ever tried eating American? You won't finish because they'll be too fat and too chewy. Eat a Latino, they're too spicy. And sassy at the same time. That's good enough. Hopefully. Hopefully that's good enough. Also, arigato gozaimasu, Shy Jack, for following on the tiki-taki. Alright. Guess I should just go in one direction and go. I'm gonna start exploring to try to get some more resources, because we're in a resource where I think we can only get iron at max. I had to look it up. You actually have to go to different biomes in order to find different types of ores. Like cobalt can only be found in desert locations and stuff like that. So we're actually forced to explore. We can't get everything in one foul swoop.
They're just fine by me.
Gives a reason to explore. But, do you play other games? Yeah, I was doing Kingdom Hearts, like a bunch of Kingdom Hearts playthroughs. We just finished Birth by Sleep and are on our way to doing, Rechains of Memory. Oh no, not Roblox. No, my axe. Milan, arigato gozaimasu for following on the tiki-taki. Thank you. I am going to commit great crimes. I'm going to kill these deers. Run away, deer. Yeah, die for me. Yeah, they added age verification, which was stupid because it doesn't work. Like, everybody thought it wouldn't. Like, not a single person thought that age verification was gonna actually do anything. It's actually putting kids in the wrong age bracket in the first place. Work in progress. Everybody gets put in weird locations. Oh no! Banana!
Banana?
Banana?
Shaped like penis? Banana? Mean penis?
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. I'm here to kill. Ooh, that guy's a staff. Yeah, I'm fucking killing all these dudes. I'm taking out a whole orc camp. The iron armor is going hard right now on these guys. Oh my god, you can, I didn't even know you could actually hold a block and then hit the attack button and you can actually do like a butt. Like a bash. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd he go? I'm just tackling this fucking orc camp right now. I'm kicking ass. Hello, Null Void. Welcome in, welcome in. Going up. That's the power of a warrior. Well, it looks like this orc camp really isn't very much, huh? Also, arigato gozaimasu, Null Void, for following on the tiki-taki. there any loot in here for me to steal? These guys sure have nothing on them. Took out a whole orc camp and there was nothing here.
Disappointing.
Right? Do-do-do-do. Just another night. Hmm. Still have a long way to go. Alright, that guy's dead now. Looking into the horizon. I feel like this is like one of those things where this song. It's just like... No! No, I got the fucking bug again. Oh, never mind. It fixed itself. I get this weird bug whenever, like, the night to day transition where, like, all my entire surroundings disappear.
So, you know how, we were making jokes about the moon?
Yeah?
So,
What
I'm
about
doing
it?
my best to explain this, but you know the statue right outside of our thing?
Yeah?
There's a moonbeam. And it's lighting up the entire statue.
Neat. Did you try interacting with it?
No.
Well,
The only thing I can interact with is the fire.
Ah, maybe the moon is related to something.
Maybe we gotta wait for a full moon.
I don't know. There are all these like towers, they're not even ready yet though. I wonder what these are gonna be. I keep finding these like stone columns with their dark green green flames, but again, they're a work in progress. And what if they're like a portal where they're supposed to be like maybe like a dungeon? Where you can attack up dungeons. Yeah, give me them fucking darkness essences. Give me the essence of your darkness. All I do know is when this moon phase came out, all these evil guys come out. They drop the essence of the void, which is absolutely necessitable. Trying to find a nice location. essence of the void. The essence of a void. That's something. But what is it? Got him. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? That's like a Doom enemy. Holy. What is that? It's horrifying and cool. So this is where they got the whole like Minecraft and Terraria getting fused together. That definitely seems like a Terraria enemy. Wonder if I could fight that thing. Uh-oh. He sees me. Ow. Can't touch him. Oh! That guy does a lot of damage. What is that? Snake! What is that thing? What the? Hello? Sir, get down from there. Sir, get down from there.
Hmm?
There he is. Come here. I killed him. I have no idea what the hell. Nope. 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 Got him. Also, currently, I have to now stop what I'm doing because apparently TikTok thinks I'm AFK for some fucking reason. Because, you know, TikTok's annoying with that if you stream for too long. If you stream for too long, TikTok is like, ooh, no, no, no. Oh, yeah. Any elite ball knowledge? Keep your eye on the ball at all times. And if the ball ever disappears, it's probably up your butt. They already got you. Oh yeah, I got the Fortnite Epic Game Royale win, dude. I got that fucking, what? I don't play Fortnite. The fuck? What do you call that shit? The victory wank. I don't know. Oh, Jesus, not another one. That flying dude is so fucking strong. Got him.
The sky is so pretty.
Oh. I've been just murdering things. I haven't really been paying attention to the sky. Hmm.
How far away are you?
Quite far away, actually.
Oh.
Why?
Well, I just finished, well, close to finishing, but I wanted to show you my bridge before I logged.
I'm just trying to find a nice spot to... Because I'm thinking about ending stream, because I'm getting sleepy.
You want to come back and see my bridge?
I don't know how to... I don't know if I'll... Ooh, I do not want to deal with that guy right now. I could try making my way back. You just interrupt me. Stop interrupting me from eating. Fuck off. Bitch. Oh, food. Some copper, some potions, some meat. I'll try to get there as fast as I can, but I think I don't know how far I got in general. Oh yeah. Okay. Now how do I can't see on the map.
You know, you just go west of spawn. You know where spawn's at.
I'll try to get back.
Oh, it's raining.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, let me try to get back as fast as I can. I just gotta avoid the flying goddamn fucking cacodemons. They hit like a fucking truck. Even with iron equipment, they hit directly through this shit. I'll need a ranged weapon to be able to get them. Hoping maybe try to go for some magic casting. This looks like some sort of wizard. Ooh. This is a fancy looking, like, thing. It's, like, magical and shit. Like a magical fucking forest. Well, I'm trying to make my way there. The blue forest. But also there's a shit ton of cacodemons around us. Oh no. Okay. Trying to... Okay, there's always a position of my bed, so that's good, since I didn't rest anywhere else. So just making my way there. I'm going through a magical blue forest. Next time we play, we gotta explore. We gotta deck ourselves out so we can get somewhere. I wonder if there's like a way to...
So the statue of the lady, on the back, she has these ponytail things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, she has them all over. But one of them is an electric lightning bolt kind of that ties her like back hair, and then the left and right. Trying to get a closer connection. Don't know what the fuck that is. That's a square. That's a squiggle, and that's something else. Huh.
Whoop. Oh, my legs!
Excuse me.
Alright, repaired my axe because it needed repairing. And that's why we make the repair kits. Alright. Creatures of the void!
The fog has come out.
The fog, it rises. It tells you, Among Us! Probably not. I don't really do that type of stuff. Also... I'm trying to get back to to spawn, so that I could see the thing they want to show me before we end stream. But I'm also stopping, like, at almost every enemy and murdering them for all these, like, void essences, since you can only get them at night. Which I'll need for another thing. Demon of Doom. Oi! Iron equipment's got some pretty hefty durability.
It does. Nice.
And the fog's wearing out. Up, and the fog's back. That's both of them dead. Alright. Like everywhere I go, I have to stop and kill a few things because they keep getting in my way. They're trying to get me, dude. Well, my bed icon is getting bigger, so that's a good thing. What the heck is that thing? No, it's just a tree. I have to assume so, right? Ooh, that's a big, fancy, overtangled tree. This would be good for wood. Oh! Whoa! Wasn't as much wood as I thought. Strange. I also actually like how there's not a hunger meter. That's a thing that's always good. I don't have to think about that. Your food just basically gives you like regen or other things. They could be focused on actually being unique and offering unique buffs and other things. Which is why alchemy is a thing. Which is great. Oh, my eyes! It's like a goddamn nuke's going off!
The sun.
It's crazy, because I've been in the dark area for so long that as soon as the actual light hurt, it hurts exactly like if I was looking in the dark for too long. The light, it burns. I'm a gamer. We hide in the dark crevices of the dungeons. Get the light away, I don't want to touch grass. Oh, a spider. Thank you very much, spider. I should be, close. The thing is getting bigger.
Good. I was happy I finished like one thing.
And then we can make it even better.
Mm-hmm.
Almost there. Up, skeleton.
Which
Thank-
direction are you coming from?
The opposite of where you're going.
How do you know which way I'm going?
Check the map.
Oh.
Beforehand,
So
I
you're
was too far.
to the west, and you're traveling east, yeah?
Yes. Okay, I'm here. Nice bridge.
Thank you. Where the fuck are you?
Right. Right here, I've been slaying monsters like nobody's business. How many monsters I've been slaying? I have I have 71 void essence of void. I've been killing a lot.
Yep. One bridge down, 2 more to go. Gotta clean up the temple, make some paths.
The goddess, you should be happy about this. I have brought sacrifices. I have killed many of the voidlings. The heretics are dead. What more do you want from me, my goddess? Get me some Taco Bell. What?
You heard me.
Get me Taco.
chalupa.
I want 3. The fuck? Man.
Well, you asked. Now you gotta go do it.
I want all of the chalupas. Spare no expense. Even if you have to kill
the fire.
Even if you have to kill them.
Get the chalupas. I need them.
There we go. Well, other than that,
You did good.
we did good. I got my iron armor. I'm trying to find the next set of, like, stuff. Nice. If you hit V and then C, you can actually look from a forward perspective. See your character from the front. I got this nice sick-ass axe. This thing is strong. It took a while for this thing to lose its durability. I also got another axe, but this was
I
for
also need
chopping
this
wood.
marble table.
Oh, nice. This is where you can eat the chicken.
All of the chicken will be mine. You know that?
All chickens. There's tons of weapons that we don't even know about. Like, I checked the wiki for, like, all the different types of weapons. There's so much more. Like, I'm hoping to get the demonic axe.
I know you are,
That's just up my alley.
bitch.
I'm a two-handed weapon fan. I would prefer gigantic, like, great swords. Those would be cool, but axes work just as fine. Maybe we will be able to see that, the different types of requirements if we upgrade this. We need 30 light leather and some venom sacks to upgrade our blacksmithing table.
Okay.
So,
Things
there's
to do.
lots of
I'm
things
gonna
to
go
do.
to bed. I am tired.
Go to sleep. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright. So first off, TikTok, you guys go first, like usual. Boop. Tiki-taki's done. And now YouTube. Hope you guys enjoyed. I plan to do more of this because it's been a lot of fun. It's really fun to just play through this. It's like... The combat's actually pretty satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. Once you get used to the, like, some of the stuff, it's very fun. Like, once I learned that I could bash my opponent, and learning the distance attacking of my weapon, and hitting my target, and choosing when to do the charge / forward, and knowing my enemies can block my attacks as well. It's pretty fun to try to, like, figure out what to do, where to go, how to get it done. And slowly upgrading your arsenal has been a big help. And knowing that there's even more weapons out there for me to grab, it's, like, very fun. Like, getting to the point where we could, like, essentially do so much. It's just, it's actually satisfying. The combat's actually satisfying. It's not just simple. Like, Minecraft, like, cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. There's, like, attack animations. You have to line it up. You have to understand the rhythm and flow of every attack, know when to block, when to hit, or if your defense is high enough, you could just brute force it. Basically playing the tank role and being a brute forcer and learning when to block, parry, dodge, etc. Like, not really dodge, but like block and parry. When to, like, basically bash them to get an extra hit in. Essentially playing basically like a warrior. It's fun. And it's kind of interesting that we've chosen to, like, restore, you know, the broken bridge and restore this place to its former glory. It's kind of cool. Tackling that task alongside, like, fighting and me just going out and exploring the world to try to find more things, you know? Person who's all about combat, exploring to go find more resources and setting up and establishing potential base camps. That we could probably try to make, like, a monorail system to get there. Probably be interesting. So yeah, for now, it is time to go. So thank you guys so much for stopping by. Goodbye.